Hello! How's it going, everybody? Hello, hello, hello! What's up, guys? Siljaws, thank you so much for the 32 months. Hello, Bugsnot, Nappin, Clefable, Eric, Zepchan, thank you so much for the 35-month resub. Shrub Crossing, what's up? How you doing? Firelord Izumi, Crumble Grumble, 32-Bit Ben, how you doing? Sweet Toilet, Dramatical Corgi, Jargon, Howling Alchemist. Hello, hello. Eric, Damien, Marble Sky, Rotor, Travi. Jimmy, who would you love to see back for if they do another all-winner season again? Oh, easy. Dallas and I were just talking about this in the car today. Obviously, Alaska, Bob, Sasha Colby, Priyanka, Jimbo. Like, that to me, as long as I get those 5, I'm good. I would really love Lawrence Chaney. I would love Danny Beard. Trying to think who else would be great. I would love to see some España representation. Carmen Falala. Love her. Love Carmen Falala. But yeah, my go-to 5. Priyanka, Alaska, Bob, Sasha Colby, Jimbo. That would be amazing. Like, that to me is great. I would love to see Simone and Aquaria as well. I think there would be some amazing runways from the two of them. I think that would be cool. I would like to see BB back as well. BB Zahara Benet. I think that would be great, personally. I don't know if she will, because she did All Stars 3, but I think it would be cool. I think it would be very cool. But yeah. Sasha Velour. I could see that. I feel like before they did before All Star 7, I don't think she would have done it. But now that she, like, knows that it's, like, non-elimination, I don't know. I think she'd be more game now than she was before. I don't think Trixie would do it, even though I think it would be fun. I just don't think she has any interest in doing it. She doesn't need it. None of them need it. None of the winners need it. But, like, I don't know. Trixie's, like... Trixie does... I don't even think of Trixie when I think of Drag Race. Trixie's, like, Trixie, you know? You know, it's very different to me. Like, a completely different entity in my mind than Drag Race. What's up, Clefable? Neen Gamer, how you doing? Hello, Dry Sean. I would like to see Isis again, but I don't know if she would be down. She did quit on UK versus the world. Or Canada, whatever it is. Blue Hydrangea. Blue Hydrangea. We're big Blue Hydrangea fans in this house. Big, big fans. Hi, Mel. Hello, hello. What's up, Marinated Mars? How you doing? Slayus Mama. Hello, hello. Sasha Velour would do some crazy shit. I agree. I agree. I mean, they'd never do it, but James, Tyra, formerly known as Tyra Sanchez, I would live. I would fucking lose my mind. I think that would be crazy. I don't think she would do it. I don't think it would be good for her either, but I would also love to see it if it was her choice, you know? Like, I don't know. I think it would be a fucking gag. I think it would be a gag, you know? Yeah, I'm trying to think. I mean, pretty much Kylie. Oh my god, Kylie Sonique Love. That would be amazing. I think that is my 6. Jimbo, Sasha Colby, Priyanka, Kylie Sonique Love, Alaska Bob. Like, that is my, like, if I could only pick 6, that would be it, I think. That would be it. So, I love Priyanka. I fucking love Priyanka so much. Dallas and I, obsessed. We think Priyanka's so cool. So, yeah. Hello. Hello, what's up, Never Not Salty, Stuffy Luffy, how you doing? Welcome in, everyone. Thanks for stopping by today. I hope you all had a great week. It is Saturday. Saturday for the boys. Yes, this is a very cute Sonic shirt. I got it from Old Navy. And on the back, it has the entire box art of Sonic 3. And yeah, it's very cute. I love this, like, faded, like, mint green. My nails were this color, but they have been chipped away. I meant to do my nails today before my stream started. Speaking of nails, oh my god. I bought more nail polish today. I got like a Barbie pink. You did that for me. I did do that for you, Mel. I did. I absolutely did. Dee Dee going to the lab. Dee Dee! My laboratory! We were watching an episode of X-Files, and the voice of Dexter and Chucky Finster was playing a woman who got, like, pregnant from a shapeshifter and her baby had a tail. I was like, where do I know this voice from? But yeah, Old Navy, oldnavy.com. They had like a 4th of July sale and I capitalized. I got this shirt for like $9. So, yeah, I gotta turn my ceiling fan on. Hi, Sammy. What's up, Meryl Streep? How you doing? All right, so today is Saturday. It is the bug off in Animal Crossing. I set my clock back a few hours because I don't stream in the mornings. Daytime, and that's when the bug off, excuse me, takes place. So we're gonna go back a little bit. You're not gonna mention she fully thinks she fucked Luke Skywalker? Yeah, she also thinks she fucks Luke Skywalker because the shapeshifter shapeshifted into Luke Skywalker from Star Wars. Anyway, let's pause this Mario Kart music and get into some Animal Crossing. So today, as you can tell from the title, we're going to be doing a little bit of the bug off, trying to get some money. And also, we're going to terraform. We're going to flatten out the island. We're going to get rid of the rivers. We're going to do all that. We're going to hustle today. I don't know if I'm going to actually do any designing for them, really. But if I do, I wanted to pull out my iPad and do some sketching. Because I have a map layout that I sketched. And I like it, but then after I finished it, I came up with another layout that I wanted to try. So let me open that and show it. Okay. So this is the idea that I have for layout number 1. Mel, I need to do your fucking strategy here. Hang on. Okay. All right. So up here we have a little like area by the beach with Blanche's house, Abel's sisters. I thought it would be really nice if she lived near the tailor shop because she's, you know, she's a snooty villager, fashionista. A little pond to do some fishing for pond fish. And then like a nice beach view. I really wanted like a beach view. I thought about doing a lake, a big lake overlook, but not really feeling it this time. I decided I wanted to do, but I still wanted that like nice view from behind the houses, and I thought doing it on by the beach would be a better fit. So we're gonna put some villagers up there, in the back. These are elevated, so this is base level, tier 2, and then tier 3, and this would be like a little bench overlook sitting area with a little waterfall connecting, and then down here is like a little main street where a bunch of my villagers live. We got a fruit orchard, we got a farm for making money, and yeah, overall just pretty cutesy, you know. However, I have decided that while this is cute, it's very similar to stuff I've done before, and I kind of wanted to try something pretty different. Now, excuse me, I don't have a sketch to show because I honestly forgot that I wanted to do one. God, I have such bad gas today. My heartburn is going crazy. But anyway, I wanted to do, so my second idea was to make pretty much my entire island, except for maybe this like front little quadrant where the resident services is. I wanted to make the entire island on the second level and have my villagers live there. That way I can do some like sunken waterfalls, and potentially also then have a third layer and kind of treat my island like a big mountain instead of like, you know, a flat island with some elevation. I thought maybe the entire island could be basically a almost like a 3-layer cake. Like, second tiers where all the villagers live, third tiers where they go shopping, go to the museum. I just really play around with elevation more. So I think I'm gonna go with that. We're gonna do that, and I'll probably figure it out as I go along, you know. So yeah, that's what's on the plan today. Just gonna get some money from Flick by selling bugs and stuff, because you can never have too much money in this game. And just kind of hang out. We're hosting our first ever Bug Off. The tourney will run until 6 p.m. Anyone can participate. Just check in at the tent in the plaza. Now for additional announcements. Thanks to everyone's loyal patronage, business at Nook's Cranny is booming. It's going so well, in fact. The shop has outgrown its current footprint. A remodel is in the works to give our favorite brotherly business duo a few more shelves to stock. The shop will be closed tomorrow to complete the remodel. The drop-off box will also be unavailable, so you have any urgent buying or selling to do, take care of it today before construction begins. That's all for now. Hope you all enjoy the loveliest of lovely days. Thank you, Isabel. Where are the oil rigs going? I don't have that Nook Mile item yet. Hi, Joshua. So this is my outfit that we're gonna be wearing today. I'm a little fucking elf. I'm a little Keebler elf. I got these patchwork pants, and I just thought they were so cute. So I have played a little bit in my off time. I've been going to my Cap'n Islands pretty much every day. And then just, you know, doing basic shit, selling my fruit, grinding money. I didn't do anything super crazy. But Cap'n did bring me to an island that had pumpkins on it. He also brought me to a fucking money tree island as well, which was crazy. They only have 3,000 bells per tree, but it was still cool. He brought me there twice. Dude. Now, I have also been working on some custom designs in my free time as well, because, you know, why not, right? Why not work on stuff that's a little bit less interesting to do on stream? So, if you're not familiar with the rules of this challenge, I have to pretty much make every single I have to make every single custom design that I want to use myself, which is really hard. It's really, really hard. But I've been really learning very quickly how to make things in this game. Clothing designs is a little different. You're allowed to like get clothes from other people. I decided I'm only allowed to get clothes from people from my streams. So if you'd like to design some stuff, I would love for you to send me the codes on Twitter. But I did make a couple like pattern, like color block shirts, because I saw some on Instagram and I was like, I can recreate that easy. And I just thought they were really cute. So we're gonna wear this green one today. And of course we have several other iconic tops from Mean Gamer that I can pull from as well. But yeah, so I went online and I downloaded some more of my patterns that I've made in the past, like this tile one, just because it's just a really nice, simple tile. And there's some cracked variations as well that I made for when I did a pool. I did like a big swimming pool that was drained, and like an abandoned swimming pool. I retouched my picnic blanket pattern that I made. I added some detailing to it. It was very tedious, but it looks amazing. It really looks like quilted and has some texture to it now, which I love. So I have that in blue and pink, pinkish red, very Plusle and Minen. And then I have this like sort of concrete stone that has some aging on it that I tried to make. And there's a transparent pattern on it, so I can put it over dirt and stuff if I want to, which I probably will. But I think that this turned out really good too. I really like the sort of texture that I was able to give things by adding in some like very grayish yellow almost to it. I think it looks really great. And then probably the best thing I did was, well, I also made more picnic tassels, picnic blanket tassels. So originally I had the top and the bottom, and then I did the sides as well, so I have more options. I also got this cardboard table recipe, which is incredible. One of my favorite items. I love the cardboard stuff. And then the last thing I did was I made a bunch of little stepping stone patterns. And I think that these turned out amazing as well. I'm very proud of them. They were really tough to do and find the colors to make them look right, but I think that they look freaking awesome. I'm so proud of myself. So yeah, I did that. These are just patterns that I'm going to be overwriting. This Able Sisters pattern I did on my previous island, so I just downloaded it again here. This red sign. This is a diner stall pattern to match the diner set. This farm basket is probably still the best thing I've ever made in this game. Honestly, both of these things, this sail flyer and this farm sign, are probably still my two best pixel art things I've ever done in this game. I'm so proud of them. And I have posted a lot of these designs on the kiosk. So if you are interested in playing, if you're interested in playing Animal Crossing, whether it's hard mode or not, like, I don't care. If you just want these patterns that I've made, I did post them on Twitter. I'll try to have a command for the next time I stream, and I can do that for you guys, so you can have a command or a easy access to my design code. What else did I do? I've been getting a bunch of gyroids as well. I had some wash up on the beach. Also, I've started moving a bunch of my villagers to the beach because we are going to be terraforming, so I need them out of the way. What else? Last time we got Roscoe, so that's really fun. He's walking around. We finally have a Cranky. But yeah, that's really it. That's really it, to be honest. So let's get these gyroids, and we'll plant the pumpkins that I got too. Look, I dug up a tacoid. Oh, did I not water that? Oops. Ah, Jimmy is live. Let me get comfy. Tremoloid. Yeah, the sail flyer is one of my favorite things I've ever designed, especially like customizing the scattered papers. It really looks like Timmy and Tommy are just like throwing shit everywhere. I think it's great. All right, let's look at the gyroids that I got. We got a scatteroid. We got a tremoloid. Ooh, I love the tremoloid. That's one of my favorites. We got a tacoid. That one looks like a clown. Cute. Alright, let's bury these gyroids. I'll do it on the beach. Hello, Maddie Rush. You're already so creative, so this hard mode is just pushing that talent further. It's been really fun. It's been very hard, but very rewarding as well to have to make all the custom designs myself, because, you know, it's so easy. It's part of the game to like use other people's creations for your own builds. That's what makes Animal Crossing so fun. It's what makes it have such a community. But it's also been really fun to like have to figure out how to do everything myself too. It's been great. Hi Anne, how you doing? Hello, hello. Ooh, balloon. Your island is looking very developed. Thank you. Thank you. It's about to get super undeveloped because I'm going to start flattening soon. But... So you don't want those 400 Nook Mile tickets you asked for? No. Ooh, the hibiscus are starting to bloom too. I'm telling you, deep summer in Animal Crossing is the most beautiful this game ever is. So normally I've been switching my Switch to the expanded color range. But I actually think it looks a little too saturated, so I'm gonna go back to this automatic range. I like that a little bit more. It's a little too contrast heavy. I don't know if it's just the HDMI I have or what, but I didn't really like how that looked. Hello, Timigachi. How you doing? That would be a cute rebrand for me. Jimmy Gotchi. I just steal your entire fucking online persona. Very cute username, yeah. HDR is a myth to sell more TVs, I feel. I don't know what villager has that green house, but that house looks so good. This is Rowan's house. It's very pretty. Very, very pretty. Honestly, all of my villagers, like, their base house design is pretty great. I do have the DLC. I don't know if I have to install it from the eShop, because I don't think it's installed on this Switch, the Happy Home, like, expansion. But I do have access to it through my Switch family plan that I have for, like, all my fucking different profiles I've made. I think, though, I'm going to... Hear me out. I think I'm going to... maybe finish Jelly Cove off stream, because I only really have like 2 or 3 things left that I want to do on that island, and then upload it to the dream address and then delete it, so that way I can move this island from this Switch, which is Dallas's old Switch, to my old Switch, which is where Jelly Cove is right now, because this shit is about to explode every stream. Plus, he's also been needing it a lot because he's been streaming a lot of, like, Mario Kart and things. I want to be able to stream hard mode whenever I want. And it would also be just nicer to play this on a Switch that isn't buzzing like a fucking weed whacker every time I play on it. So. Alright, let's go deposit some money, because I'm getting tired of my pockets being full every 5 seconds. Now, there aren't actually that many prizes from the bug off that I want, except for the artisanal bug cage. That is one of the best items in the game to me. It's so beautiful, especially if you're making like a campsite build. So yeah. I also expanded my house. I paid off my loan off stream and expanded my house more. Nothing crazy, you know, whatever. But I mostly did it for storage purposes. But I am excited to potentially like design my house as well on this island, because I haven't really done that before on the islands that I've done. Just because I haven't really, you know, most of the things sorry. Most of the things I like to do on this game are like exterior decorating. So, anyway, Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Bon Appetit. Bon Appetit, baby. Fucking God, the Katy cats are out. Jesus Christ. It took me a minute. Hi, Ivan. How's it going? Bon appetit, baby. Not gonna lie, I do like that song. I do kind of like that fucking song. Sorry. Gosh, doesn't this picnic blanket look so cute? Look at the bubbles. The bubbloid. Ah, adorable. Adorable. I might keep Paula's house where it is. I really like this intro area to my island. I love this little lake. I think it looks so cute. It was such a strife-free experience to design those tassels. Indeed. Indeed it was. What else do we got going on? Just more fish and stuff everywhere. Some glowy moss. Alright, let's plant these pumpkins. Let's start by doing that. Let me open up my rules. Is my bot not going? What the fuck? Hello? Honey? The fuck? Wish list, yeah. There it is. Okay, rules. Okay, there we go. I would like to make a new graphic for this that is in my own handwriting and stuff. I think that would be really fun. Because right now I'm just using the like default one. Okay. Okay, you're only allowed to have 4 3x3 plots for selling crops. So I decided to do that differently because then I wouldn't be able to have like crops for every single type. So I was going to do, I'm allowed to have 4 3x3 plots for each crop. That was how I changed the rules for myself. Dula Peep Green. What the fuck does that even mean? What is Dula Peep Green? Like neon? Like what color she's worn before? Lime green. Okay. Is that Dula Peep Green? Is that Dula Peep Green enough? I don't know what the fuck. Gay people just say shit. Gay people really just say shit. Alright. Let's get into it. Start up the island designer. Yes, please. So, yeah, so I'm gonna do... I changed it so I can have 4 3x3s of each crop, but I'm not even gonna do 4. I'm gonna do the same thing I did here with the wheat, honestly. Which, speaking of, let me sell the flour that I have. Rina Sawayama Blurp Ball. Bruh, what does that even fucking mean? With this tree. There we go. Honestly, my island looks fucking amazing so far. It really, really does. I'm so proud of it so far. And like, we're not even at the big brain shit. Like, I'm working with what I've got. From balloons, from DIYs. I'm really like, I'm making it work. This is such a fun challenge. It's really pushing my creativity and honestly, really making Animal Crossing feel like a game again for me. It's been really enjoyable. Lisa Rinna Brown, the M&M. Isn't she? I thought her M&M was orange. My art pop for real. Okay. Let's do the pumpkin patch. Expand the farm a little bit. Jimmy Wetzel white. With some blotches of different shades for my vitiligo. Sounds like a read. Leah Michelle Pleek. See, that just makes me think of Gleek, so I would do like saliva. That's what that makes me think of in my head. Leah Michelle Pleek. Alright. I honestly don't even need this many pumpkins, because like... I'm gonna want all the different color pumpkins at some point. But for now, I'll plant them all because they would make me money. I started to farm for the flowers, and now 50% of my island is just regular flowers. Thankfully, most of my favorite flowers are not even hybrids. Like, most of my favorite flowers are, like, the white cosmos that you could just buy. I really like the yellow and the white and red tulips. I'm pretty basic with the flowers I like. Although green mums are something I'm gonna have to go for at some point. Because I love great mums in this game. I like to use them amongst, like, weeds and stuff. So. Did you just say amongst? Hyacinths are the pretty in this, though. They are very pretty. I wish I had the Scarecrow DIY. I don't have that. That'd be very cute right now. I'm gonna, like, since I don't have a full pumpkin patch, I'm gonna, like, plant them a little sporadically to kind of give almost like a look like they've kind of been harvested and stuff. I hate gold roses. I'm so sorry. They are ugly. They were cute in New Leaf. They were very cute in New Leaf. But the gold, like, texture and lighting on it in this game is absolutely hideous. My favorite flower is the orange pansy, but I just got one for the moment. Pansy. Oh. What? Which one are the pansies? Are they the ones... Hold on. Is that the one that's like part red, part orange? Because I love that one. The pansies are very cute. Yeah. I do like the pansies. But again, outside of that orange one, I like the basic ones a lot. I mean, I'm going to want blue ones, though. The blue pansies are beautiful. I'll definitely have to make, like, a flower patch somewhere as well. Once I've, like, terraformed a bit more and have things a little bit more organized, I think we'll be good. Let's use this fucking flamingo as a scarecrow. That's kind of fun. Little makeshift scarecrow. I like that. Taking some of these bushes. Will you have a pride parade on your island? I don't do that satanic kind of stuff. No, I don't. Not on my island. Thank you very much. Mel. That emote is just so fucking funny every time, dude. I don't do that mentally ill stuff. I'm a man. I'm a male. Hi, Benedict. How you doing? Happy bug off, Jimby. Today's the best day. I get to play tag with every bug on the island. That's fantastic, Benedict. Okay. Let's water the pumpkins. Do you think PETA likes this game or nah? Didn't they not like this game because you didn't? Wasn't there like a whole thing where they tried to do their whole, you know, cashing in on a trend because of like the fish? Like you can catch fish in this game, and then now they added so you can cook the fish. They hated the museum, yeah. So stupid. I don't even like give that shit attention. I don't even like pay it any mind. Because that's exactly why, like, they know it's the stupidest take ever. They know it. That's the whole reason they're making it, you know? I think the music is drowning you out a bit. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Lower it. It was honestly very gaggy when they added, like, creatures for ingredients. Yeah, once I started, like, fishing stuff up, and, it was like, ooh, I just got an idea for a recipe. I was like, oh shit, someone's gonna die today. Alrighty. Let's make some flour. Ooh. A balloon. Oh, I also, this was a fucking pain in the ass, dude. So you can't, so I connected this game to Pocket. Ooh, 10,000 bells, thank you, God. So you can't, I connected this save file, this hard mode save file to Pocket Camp. So that way I can buy the Pocket Camp items from the kiosk because I want to design with them. You cannot have more than one Pocket Camp save file per device. So I was trying for like an hour to like sign into a different Nintendo account to play on like to start a new Pocket Camp save. It was so annoying. So I had to download Pocket Camp on my iPad, play through the entire tutorial, and then connect my account. And I had to go to the eShop and enter a code. It was so annoying, but I got it done. My island is already lagging. This is so fucking ridiculous. This is so crazy. That's the only thing this game can't get fucking right. But anyway, so I have a bunch of items in my freaking mailbox that I'm gonna just pick through as the time comes because, like, I don't have storage space really to put all these away. So yeah, I did a lot of like shopping every day. So this week, like, I would just sign into the game, buy shit, so that way I could have it for today's stream. So I have a bunch of stuff that I bought as well. Let's see how much space I have in my inventory as well. I'm very curious. 320. That's not bad. That's not bad. This is not related to anything, but I was watching a video about fashion, and the people in the video pronounced Shein as Shane, and it made me think about what you told me. Yeah, Mel pronounced Shein the other day as Shine, and I thought it was so funny. All right. Okay, let's... Oh, wait, this is not for cooking. Maybe all of you die. How about that? Sheehan Dawson. Super Mario Sun Sheehan. Also, I got this tool shelf from a balloon, which is fierce. Alright, what should I make with the stonework kitchen? Flour. This is gorgeous. Tomatoes al agioli. My villagers have been busy. Plain scones. I had no idea this recipe was even in this game. One of my villagers was making it. I literally sent out like a mass text to everyone I knew. I was just like, come running. I have plain scones. I did not know this recipe. I did not even have it on Garbanzo, so I came over on my main island to get it. I saw that and I was like, Jimmy's really coping. Look, I know Sammy's been playing again and Mel has also been playing again. So I was just like, you never know, and I don't know what Kim is up to at any given moment. So it's cute, but I'm like not opening my game. Like I said in my message, I doubt anyone cares, but if you are interested, I have this. I also like the implication that you think it might be rare because only you didn't know about it. Well, Neen Gamer didn't have it either. They came over to my island. And they also put some stuff in my Able Sisters, which I forgot about. So I gotta go get those designs because they're fucking amazing. So let's go to Able Sisters and go show two of Neen Gamer's latest creations because they're freaking hilarious. I also want to go on a Cap'n Island today, so that way I could potentially get some more veggies. I also should start paying off Harv's Island. Maybe I'll do that as well. Alright. Okay, so I love this fucking emoji shirt, and anyone who's been to my Mario Kart streams may recognize B-Chunks, Neen Gamer's alias in Mario Kart. We have a puppy cat shirt as well as some hats. So I'm gonna download the carrot hat. That's so cute. And the Pokeball hat. I love the stitching on the Pokeball hat too. That's so adorable. Alright. I wanted the bottom row. Sorry. The Raffle Riot symbol. It's so good. I want this design. Mel made that brown sweater. Isn't it adorable? I made that blue one with the yellow stripe. Isn't that I pixel by pixel stole it from Instagram, but I did make it. All right. You said solidarity with Ukraine. I didn't even realize that's what that fucking is. Okay, anyway. Ooh, school uniform with ribbon. That would be cute to buy for someone. The soccer shorts, adorable. I'll have to buy these in a couple colors. Oh my god, octagonal glasses. I think I bought those already, though. Can never have too many socks. Alright, let's see. I kind of want to give this to Benedict. I think he would look cute in that. I'm gonna buy those glasses. And I'll buy those socks. Alright. Bye-bye. Ooh. Oh no, they can't wear helmets. I was gonna buy that for Bam. He would still like it though. He'd put it in his house. Lots of miles. amazing. Okay. So I gotta talk to some villagers, I gotta do my stretches, I gotta sell a hot item, I gotta catch a zebra turkey fish, and I gotta catch fish. If only my objectives for today were to catch bugs. Because this is the bug off. Okay. I've got some vines, which is great now for getting around. I don't need to carry my freaking ladder with me everywhere. So many flowers. Why isn't the bot Reggie on your list of objectives? I thought Reggie Alecki was the one you should go for. I'm so out of the loop. Is M2 still good post-nerf? Is M2 still good post-nerf? Jimmy, it's not September anymore. M2 is still broken. M2X or M2Y? Exclamation point build. That's so stupid. Dodo. Dodo. So many butterflies up here. This is the place to go for the bug tournament today. Alright. Let's go get 27 pairs. How many fossils is that? 5? I might have a 6th one somewhere. M2Y isn't out yet. Is that true? I thought M2Y was out and sent me a picture of it. Sent our server a picture of it. Because she didn't know what it looked like. You are a fool. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, hold on. Let me Google it. Okay. So, Mewtwo is in Pokemon Unite. And it can become 2 different Mega Evolutions. Mega Mewtwo Mega Mewtwo X and Mega Mewtwo Y. And Anne had no idea what Mega Mewtwo Y looked like. And she thought it was so... so gross. I also didn't know about Mega Mewtwo X. They're both ugly. Taylor keeps sending me this. What is it? Why does she keep sending you it? Okay, so I'm gonna blow Taylor's cover. So, almost 20 days ago at 2 o'clock in the morning, Taylor sent me this and said, do you think I can convince Anne that Mega Mewtwo Y actually looks like this? Like, why? Why the fuck did they make it so Kavanti looking? Mega Mewtwo X looks completely normal. Why is Mega Mewtwo Y so like, what is with its eyes? It does not, it looks like the actual, like, that is literally the original Sugimori drawing for Mega Mewtwo X. And then Mega Mewtwo Y, they made it look so feminine and gave it, like, anime eyes and a human nose. Anyway, yeah, that was 20 days ago. I literally was crying, laughing when Taylor sent me that. It does look like Ariana Grande. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Did someone say peanut butter?
Whew. Queen Alexandria Birdwing. I looked away from U2Y immediately. I was so grossed out. So you could probably show me anything with its silhouette and I would believe it was that. I could have kept it going for years if it wasn't for you. Why did you tell me? I thought it'd be funny. Downloading Unite just to main Mewtwo now. No! Stop! Don't let it get you. Don't let it get you. This is like the experiment where people give a toddler a mushroom and wait 5 minutes, they can have 2. You are the toddler. Mushroom. Why did you say mushroom? When did I say mushroom? Mamma mia. I hate you. You said mushroom instead of marshmallow. Oh, I do that a lot, actually. I, for some reason, always read marshmallow as mushroom. I don't know why. That's a common mistake for me with reading. Whew. That was a good laugh. Thank you, Mewtwo. Everybody say thank you, Mewtwo. You must make weird s'mores. Thank you, Mega M2Y. Thank you. MM2Y. I really should go to Harb's Island and pay for Leaf's little kiosk today before I forget. All right. The way they gave Mewtwo Tentamissiles for the ult, but it activates too fast to get out of the circle. That sucks. I don't need a protein shaker bottle. This game's giving me fucking 50 of them. Jimmy, where'd you get your shirt? This one? Old Navy. Old Navy's website. I don't know if it's still on sale. I got it on the 4th of July sale for like $10. But on the back, bro, on the fucking back, it's the whole box art. Yeah, Old Navy's website. They never have stuff this cool in the actual store. Iron frame, but I don't have that DIY. I guess I can't make it. Do I have iron frame? I don't think so. I do! I can make it. Okay, cool. I actually really love this item, so I'm gonna make a couple of them. I thought it was a Toy Story logo. Hello, King Alien. How you doing? Hey, Jimmy, I'm at work, so unfortunately I can't hear anything, but I'm happy to tune into an Animal Crossing stream. I was ranting and raving about how much I love your designs, your B-Chunks design. Oh, you can't hear anything. I forgot. You can't hear anything. Ooh, steampunk costume. Wow. You did not just say that. Ooh, a picnic basket. A real one. Now I can get rid of the sewing box. Although, honestly, the sewing box is really cutesy. Okay, I fucking love this toilet cleaning set. It's just such cute little clutter. Jimmy, why would you say that about Neen Gamer? You're so shady. Anything that I do not have? I don't think so. Can always use more of these motherfuckers. Let me show you the other shirt I got. This is also from Old Navy. Isn't it cute? It's like a cream white. Cream color. I'm not sure if I want to cut the sleeves off or not. I can't wait for this to be done with your clothes. Because you steal all my shirts. Like you stole my gay pride Kirby.
Well, I just wore it last night. I just grabbed a shirt out of the dryer.
Hi, Ruby!
Hi, baby.
Hi, Rube. Hi, Scoob.
Well, hi, everyone. How we doing?
We're good. We're good. We're good. See you later. You're both wearing good shirts. Say, what's your shirt? The Magic Card? One's a ditto.
It's like all stained and like it's dirty.
Also, what a print. What?
I know. Look,
What
you can
the fuck?
see underneath it.
Isn't
like,
that so weird?
The material's different here than it is up here.
Isn't that so odd?
Because they print on this part of it. It's a horrible shirt.
We could
Gamma.
we could tie-dye it. Or
I'll
like
tie-dye
splatter
you.
paint with dye.
I'll tie dye you.
Put like tape or something
Yeah,
over the
cute.
actual design.
Real cute.
Kind of disguise it a
I
little
already
more.
made it a better shirt by cutting the sleeves off it because it was a horrible shirt when I bought it.
I can start hemming shirts for you now that we have the iron and the hemming tape. So like if you buy a shirt and it's really long, I can hem it for you.
My little homemaker.
I really want to learn. I know how to sew because my dad taught me, so I could sew like my Build-A-Bear and stuff whenever it would rip.
You were taught by your dad?
Yeah, I don't have a mom. Who else is gonna teach me?
I was taught by Miss Hiccup,
I don't know who that is.
my home economics teacher in 8th grade.
Oh. But yeah, I know how to sew by hand. Like I know how to needle a thread and do that, but I don't know how to use a sewing machine. And I would love to learn and then like be able to make clothes. That would be so fun. I think that'd be a really fun skill to have for when I go on Drag Race.
I was gonna say it. He's slowly learning all the things you need, so he can just turn around and be like, all right, I'm actually going, and you can't stop me, and I'm taking the dog.
I have to sell a hot item. I forgot to do that. Ruby! Ruby, Ruby, Ruby!
Ruby bucks up plenty. Make a wish, Rube. Make a wish, baby.
Thank you. Thank you, sweet.
Make a wish.
You're so soft. I love you. I love you so much,
You're
Ruby.
only kind of stinky.
I love you. Little baby. She's so cute. She's like, I'm up here, I guess. Support her butt a little bit more.
I got her good. I got her, like, I've got her by the core. Look, she's falling asleep.
I have a picture of her falling asleep on my legs.
Alright, sweetheart.
I love you, Ruby. I love you so much.
I love you too.
Just like
She
Pikachu,
can-
she suddenly has learned to speak out of nowhere.
I just want to be with you.
Oh, what the fuck? 30K? Are you fucking kidding me? 30,000? What? What?
Did you tell them I hung something new up on the wall today?
Yeah, Dallas hung up our new key rack / coat hanger because our old one was like 4
I've been
hooks.
working hard for this.
Damn right. We're gonna make a couple of these. Although 20 fucking nuggets of iron is a lot. And I don't want to lose it all, but I can make like 2 or 3 of these, I think. Jimmy, can you buy Wario shoes to match your hat? Oh. Let me check my mailbox. I believe I've already purchased Wario shoes for this very moment and have just been reminded. I'm pretty sure I have Wario shoes already bought. Where are they? Wario shoes, there they are. Yes! I really wish that as you ran around, they went like wah 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 wah. Mel, you're so smart. We're so alike in the brain. A gnome. Why did I come in here? To get iron. 30,000. Oh, I can make a couple of those. Easy. Let's do it. Let's make a couple iron frames. Papa's paying off his house. I need the money so I can move my villagers to the beach and stuff, so. Mel, I was so sad. I woke up pretty early today. And I was like, I'm gonna get to watch Mel stream today because I haven't watched the last like 2 because I've had a couple late nights. So I've woken up kind of late, and then you were not live today. To my fucking surprise, you were not online today. I was devastated. Because I'm so pissed that I missed the entire chapter with Makar. The best part of Wind Waker, I fucking missed it. So I'll have to watch that VOD. I'll probably watch it Monday. There will be another one? Good. Good. I remember ordering a Makar plushie on Etsy, and after 3 months, the person that I ordered it from was like, yeah, I'm not doing this. Here's your money back. I was like, well, okay. Let me get these fossils assessed too, so I can get them out of my inventory. I am still sponsored by HelloFresh. Also, if you would like to, sign up for HelloFresh and get a really big discount on your meals. Use my code. Use my link. I get a little bonus too if you sign up with my link. So, no pressure, but it is there. I'll be doing that for the rest of the month, I think. And I'll be doing a cooking stream next week. Probably Tuesday. Who would you like to donate? I want this, this, and this. Here you go. Splendid. Cooking streams means more psychic damage to Anne. I'm a way better chef than I am a baker. So I don't actually think Anne will be stressed during my cooking stream. Today I realized I never donated the bug that looks like a leaf. Well, get on it, bitch. Blathers is waiting. Coprolite. I have poop. I'm gonna sell it though. Well, I did now, today. Okay. Alright. Relax. Calm down. I want to sell. Let's see. I made how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yeah. $150,000? Bro, that was so good. The other day, my hot item was iron wall lamp, which is so easy to make. I made like 40. Alright. Let's deposit some money. I'm gonna be able to pay off so much shit today. This is amazing. And next time, during the stream, I'm gonna probably time travel like 1 or 2 days, and I'm gonna have the expanded Nook's Cranny. ABD. ABC. Bing. Octoblur! Thank you so much for the 31 months. Loving the new emotes. We have a couple. I have 2 more that I have to make. I've just been so busy. I haven't had the time to like work with Mel on them. But we're gonna have 2 new ones at some point soon. I think I have rope fence DIY. Let's see. It'll tell me. Yeah, I don't need this. Never mind. Alright, I'm gonna save my miles because I'm not doing any decorating yet anyway, and I want them for going with Cap'n and stuff. Ooh, yellow. That's nice. Seasonal. Yeah, I'll buy another one of those. Let's see. I like the Luigi shoes more than the Mario ones. Okay, marketplace decoration, OK Motor sign. Can never have too many of those. Okay. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Hello, how goes the bug off? Hello, bite-sized beetles. I actually haven't done any bug off yet. I've been mostly just doing my dailies today. But stream's going well. Okay. Next, I wanted to go up here. Can I customize the picnic basket? I don't remember. Loving your villager's silly outfit. Thank you. Thank you so much. What was I going to do? Customize the picnic basket. Okay, yeah, I can't customize it. I thought I could change the cloth. It is comical that we both thought about matching the hat to the shoes. I know. I love it. I fucking love it. We're both stupid people. Okay. Let's put some stuff away. I'm gonna go on an excursion with Cap'n, because I might find some cool bugs there, and then I can bring them back to sell. Right. Put that away. Put away that. Okay. So I have a long locust here that I can sell to Flick. Yeah, my house is bigger, but we don't care right now. Okay. Where did you get a loaf of bread? Dallas and I quoted that for quite a while. Out of nowhere, a couple months ago. And we haven't said it in a while, and now I'm gonna start saying it again. Whenever Ruby has something that we're like, how did you get that? We say, like, we basically say, where did you get a loaf of bread? Like, we'll say, like, where did you get a sock? Where did you get a plastic bag? Where did you get a bottle of Tylenol? Stuff like that. Alright, let's customize my net. Bink! You're so quirky. Where did you get a dead body? Hannibal! Dr. Lecter. Okay. Anything on the beach? I think my NPC for the day is Flick, so I don't think I'll see like Gulliver or anything, but what are you? A shark. Damn. Whee! That's not the pits. I don't get it. Because olives have pits. Oh! My brain was like armpits. What? Ooh. What are you? When you said my game is already lagging, I thought my game didn't lag earlier today, but it was in handheld. Now that it's in dock, it's very much lagging. Yeah, I definitely noticed it. My game lags more when it's docked as well. Probably because it's running in 1080 instead of, what is it, 720i in handheld mode? Fucking dragonfly. That would have been good money. Oh well. I love Captain. I love him so much. I want a plushie of him, I think. I can't believe we didn't have him in this game for like almost 2 years. It's really kind of nuts to me. Same with Brewster, but more so Captain. Like, I kind of forget that he's in this game sometimes because... Tomatoes! Tomatoes! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go, bitch! I'm taking the sprout, too. And my favorite bush! Oh my god. This is the best island ever. Boo! Tomato! I have a Kix plushie. I have Kix, Isabel, and KK Slider. I think those are the only NPC plushies I have. I don't know where Kix is. He's somewhere back home in New York, I think. I don't even like Kix that much. I don't remember why I bought that plushie. I think I just like saw it at a convention and I was like, oh. But I actually kind of find Kix to be one of the least interesting NPCs. Although, he does have a backstory. Like, he used to work on the street as like a shoe shiner or whatever in City Folk, and then in New Leaf he like had a shop, which was kind of cool. I want a Flick plush, but he's $40. That would be cool. I want Flick as well. Flick and CJ. Headcanon Kicks as an old British lesbian because of the shoe shining. Yeah, I'm absorbing that headcanon right now. CJ's only 20, so it shows who's more popular. CJ's only 20? Interesting. I may have to buy that. Ooh, Dorado. So many good fish in the summertime in this game. Are you fucking kidding me? Bro, I was too good. Literally goodbye. They will never make a Monique plush, and every one that I see on Etsy is terrifying. I can't believe that Lily that I have, I got that at Goodwill for $2 or $3. I think that's like a third-party like AliExpress plush, but it's great quality. That somebody was like, I don't want to play with you anymore, and they sold it, they donated it. But I could not believe I found that. We found that, and a giant Venusaur figure, which is in our living room, on the same trip to Goodwill. I'll take this bush. I'll take this tree, too. Never have too many cedars. Just one. Woo! This is a great island. I'm just happy that I have new veggies. It was getting boring picking wheat every time. It was such an uninteresting farm. And now I can cook more stuff too. Some cosmos. Every time I get a cosmos in this game, I think to myself, Cosmosis Jones, and then I'm like, I want to watch that movie. Yeah, you can make pizza in this game. You know, pizza from Zelda. Have you guys seen that video of Margot Robbie doing a Brooklyn accent? I'm gonna find it. I think I bookmarked it. It's so good. Yeah, here we go.
Wall Street, and you did an unbelievably great job in it. But I had no idea, you did such a good job, I had no idea you were from Australia.
I'm really happy to hear that. Yeah,
I also, I don't even know if, how old is she? I don't even know if she's even 30. She's 33. So I always thought that Margot Robbie was like, she looked like she was 30, but was actually like 40 or something. No, like she looks young and is young. Like, not that 40's old, but like, I think I was confusing her with Charlize Theron, who looks young, but is surprisingly like in her 40s or something. But yeah, for some reason, especially because Margot Robbie's just been in so many things for so many years that I just like, I couldn't really comprehend that she was like in her 20s doing a lot of the stuff she was doing for some reason. But yeah, she's only 33. But for some reason, I thought that, like, she looks really young, but she's actually, like, 30 or like, 40-something.
And I'm from...
See, I've never watched any of the movies where she's Harley Quinn. So to me now, I'm like, she's Barbie. I just see her as Barbie. I don't see her as anybody else.
Very close to where your character was from. I'm from Brooklyn myself. And so...
Near Bay Ridge?
Very close to Bay Ridge, yes, as a matter of fact. Yeah, yeah. Although it's pretty much the same in Brooklyn, but yeah, you really had it down. Now, did you audition with that accent, or did you learn it once you?
I did the audition with the accent. Yeah, I actually I sat down with my acting coach to go through the scene before my audition, and she said, "Oh, you know, you're meant to be doing a Brooklyn accent," and I was like, "Well, what does a Brooklyn accent sound like?" And she was like, "Okay, pretend that you've got acrylic nails on and they've just been painted, so they're still wet." And I was like, okay, cool. So how do I do the accent? And she was like, just do it. And I was like, okay. So I put my hands out like that and started doing the scene. And I was like, okay, well, and all of a sudden, you know, I'm getting my hair out of my face like this. And, you know, I was talking to her. And I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to her. And, you know, this attitude came out of nowhere.
I love it. I fucking love that accent. I love it so much. Hold on. There's another video I wanted to show. It's on TikTok this time, though. Speaking of like New York accents. Let's see. Can I find it? I really hope I can find it quickly. Also, I can't find that video, but I Smell Like Beef Girl is a teenager now and is a Sonic fan. So, just love that. That feels correct to me. Oh, here it is. Here's her.
So the story of I Smell Like Beef, my grandpa
The Sonic
was
shirt.
making steak that night. And I remember looking at it and it was like pinkish because it wasn't.
Okay. Let's see. Where is this fucking video? Okay, here it is.
Hi, Carlos sent me to practice some yoga with you this morning.
Excuse me.
Yeah. You ready?
Not really. Open the door. There she is. Miss Yoga Teacher. Carla, the lady's here that you invited for yoga.
Wait, she's here right now? What's wrong with you?
She's outside setting up for 8 o'clock in the morning.
Get there because I ain't ready to do yoga.
8 o'clock in the morning.
Hi, Carlos sent me to practice some yoga with you this morning.
Excuse me.
Yeah. You ready?
Not really. Open the door. There she is. Miss Yoga Teacher.
Miss Yoga Teacher.
Carla, the lady's here that you invited for yoga.
Wait, she's here right now? What's wrong with you?
She's outside setting up for 8 o'clock in the morning.
8 o'clock in the morning. I love it. All right, do we have any more tomatoes? I don't think we have any more tomatoes. I want this though. Let's see. Any recipes? I don't know if recipes can show up on. Yep, they can. Bye-bye. Ooh. A salad. Yum. I used to always really hate salads because I didn't really like the textures of it. But Dallas's mom makes a pretty good salad, and I'll have it when we go to her house sometimes. And I really like it. I think it just depends on what kind of salad it is. They better be just made of weeds and a tomato. The in-game salad, yeah. I think it really depends. Like, I don't like a salad that almost feels like it's fucking slop, you know? Like, I want it to be like crunchy. Like, I want like nice iceberg kind of lettuce and some spinach. Like a side salad, really. I love spinach, my favorite leaf. Yeah, I think spinach is probably my favorite too. Spinach is so good. Oh, baby. And making fun of me, saying that nobody wants to play Animal Crossing. Meanwhile, today at 4:14 from Josh, can anyone make mermaid furniture? Let me know. I've got the bitches hooked. The bitches have caught the bug. They want to play Animal Crossing, and it is all thanks to me. What can I say? I'm an influencer at heart. That motherfucker back there is not real. Ba, 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 da, ba. Not a gay spreading a bug. If there's one thing gay people know how to do, it's contain shit. Is monkeypox a problem anymore? I don't think so. Because gay people were in charge of getting rid of it. It's almost like we have brains. And take things seriously. You had monkeypox? I didn't know that, Ivan. All right. Let's put on my hat. No, the scar from the vaccine. Oh. Nervously whispers to chat. Do you guys have brains? We were supposed to bring brains? There was brains? There was homework? We had homework? That's the worst fucking realization as a kid. We had homework? What? I'm going so ham on this farm, and like, I'm probably gonna have to move it pretty soon. But whatever. That scene in Kingdom Hearts 2 where Olette asks Sora, so did you do the summer homework? And Sora goes, homework? I thought it was so gaggy when they showed Kairi on her way home from school. I'm like, oh my god. What a normal life she's living post a crazy adventure. I just was not expecting that for some reason. I loved it though. Okay. I do not have my watering can with me anymore. Oh well. Let's not sell. I'll keep the tomatoes because I want to cook some stuff. Alright, I gotta do this frickin' bug off, bro. I don't know how much of it I'm gonna do. I might not even do a lot. But we gotta do some. Gotta do some. Whee! Cute. Okay. Honestly, I think I want to keep a gyroid fragment as just a gyroid fragment. Because if I, like, made, like, a little workshop, it would be so cute, you know? To have, like, a half-finished gyroid laying there. Like, on a workbench or something. Have I caught this before? No. Paper kite butterfly. Hi, Rowan. I'm gonna level with you. As my greatest rival, I need you to go for the gold. Go all out, no mercy. I need a challenge. I will destroy you and rule the bug catching scene with a 6-legged fist. Which is to say, I want to have a bunch of fun today. Let's both try our best, Mango. Bye. Alright, where are my bugs? Over here. Is RPing in chat allowed? I would prefer if you don't, unless designated otherwise. Because some people might not be comfortable with the subject matter you choose to partake in. So I'm gonna ask that you refrain. Yeah, his catchphrase is mango. It's very cute. Very, very cute. Get over here. Got it. A diving beetle. Jimmy, it's so nice for you to catch dinner for me. Oh, why do you keep saying I eat bugs? Also, Lauren, I love eating bugs. Subscribes gaily. Shits cutely. Farts cutely. It'd be kind of crazy if food can spoil if you, like, leave it out in this game. Jimmy, when can we finish the last Lord of the Rings movie so we can close that chapter forever? We could do it this week. This coming week. Wow! Tomato alla agioli. That looks so cute. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the food in this game is really great. That looks amazing. I will join for the final movie only. Okay. Hey, it's showtime for the July bug off. You excited? Of course you are. You feel it, right? That electricity. Today the wall is thinner between this world and the infested realms. The rules for the bug off are simple. Each round you will catch as many bugs as you can within 3 minutes. I will give you points depending on how many bugs you catch. Collect a lot of points and you can redeem them for sacred bug-related relics. During the bug off, bugs you catch are miraculously transubstantialized to the bug cage over by the tent. You can play around anytime as long as you got a net. Let's go. Flick is fun. Let's go. That's one. I like him and his gay e-boy lover. That big bitch over there. That's gonna sell for a lot of money. The bug off is a lot harder to like use as a grind than the fishing tourney because I feel like the bugs they don't spawn that much. And the most profitable bugs spawn at night. Ooh, there's a bee. Yeah, they added vines like almost 2 years ago now. might have to give this to Blathers first. Oh no, I can sell it. I've caught a mantis before. Get over here, bitch. Ooh, a pink tulip. Just happened naturally. Cool. Ha! Orchid mantis. I don't know if I've given that to Blathers either. Does it not show the yes during the bug off? I'll have to double check before I sell them. Got into your channel because of your 2.0 reaction video being so funny. Thank you. I'm glad I posted it. It was really Dallas who told me you need to post this because I wasn't gonna. Haha. Buzzer beater. Okay. Let's see. That's new, and that's new. Rainbow stag. Do I still have that? Okay. Donate this. Donate that. Okay. What is this? You got the bug. I've caught 100 bugs. Cool. I reacted so much to that 2.0 trailer, almost as much as some of the Kingdom Hearts 3 trailers. I felt insane. That really was one of my favorite Nintendo Directs of all time. It was so wonderful. Because it was really like, they listened. They were listening. It just took a really long time, but I bet the entire time we were complaining, they're like, if only they knew. If only they knew what we were cooking. How was? Did you make progress on your personal journey toward true infestation? I stopped playing just before the final update, and you're making me want to pick it back up again. I highly recommend it. Honestly, if you're really open to it, restart. Like, I think that having the grind again, having the incentives of like, oh, I need to fill out my catalog. I need to fill out the museum. Like, I need to grind that money. It especially with all the new items, it really adds like a fresh take on things. I found it very rewarding to restart for this and do hard mode. Buy them all. 10,000 bells. So nice. But what about my New Year's 2021 arch? So true. I restarted. It's fun with all the new features. Yeah, like the ladder setup kit. Honestly, like using vines and the setup ladders, I didn't even care when they added those because I had already had all of my inclines already built. But it's really nice. And also, it's so much cheaper now to move houses. It's like 10,000. It used to be 40, I think. It used to be 50? Oh my god, that's insane. It's been so long, I forgot. That was good money, I think. Alright, let's go give these to Blathers. These bugs. Goodbye, bug. I need to pee. Hello, I'm back. I bought sweet tea at the store the other day, like a big jug of it. And then I also have been getting lemonade a lot lately, so I've made an Arnold Palmer for myself today. Yum, yum, yum. So good. Ooh, Rio is at my Happy Home Paradise. She's so pretty. She's so gorgeous. I'm gonna be gutted if she asks to leave. Hey, Sanchino, how you doing? What the heck is Animal Crossing hard mode? It is a self-imposed rule set on Animal Crossing that makes the game a little bit more difficult. You have limitations of like how much stuff you're allowed to sell. You have to make all your designs yourself. If you type !rules in chat, you can get a whole list of all the rules for the challenge, because there's a lot. But it's made it really, really fun and has made Animal Crossing feel like a game for me again, instead of like, you know, I just go in and design shit and I have a million bells that I can work with and can buy whatever I want, you know, because my catalog is full. It's been really fun, and I'm kind of relying completely on what the game gives me to build my island. It's very cool. It's a very fun challenge. I highly recommend it. If you haven't played Animal Crossing in a long time, it's a great way to cure your sort of burnout with the game, reinvigorate your creative ideas. It's a very fun challenge. I love it. I really look forward to streaming it every week. All right. Let's get it some more bugs. I'll probably do like 2 or 3 rounds. I want at least one of those artisanal bug cages before I decide to stop doing the bug off. Damn it. I've also seen a different challenge recently. I didn't read it though. Yeah, I think I saw that. I think Nintendo Talk is streaming it today. I think it's like Rags to Riches. I don't know what the rules are, but I did see that today. He's the one who came up with this hard mode challenge, so that's pretty cool. Damn it. I was trying to realign myself to catch that cicada. Where is it? Ah, I'm not gonna be able to get that. Yeah. Damn it. So that's the only con of decorating your island. It makes actually playing on it sometimes a little bit harder. It does not seem as fun and accessible as hard mode. The Rags to Riches one. Yeah, I think that's more like content oriented, which is fine. But this is definitely meant for, like, the average person to want to play, which I really like. Also, Jimmy, I understand from your love for rock Pikmin now. Did you get to them in Pikmin 4? Because they are so wonderful. They're so fun. They're so cute. I love them. I can't wait till I get them. I love Pikmin 4. I played that for like almost 7 hours yesterday. I 100% did the entire first area. Oh my god, I fucking love it, guys. If you weren't there for that stream, I'll be posting it on my archive channel next week. I'm gonna catch up on thumbnails. I'm taking Monday off, so I'll catch up on thumbnails on Monday. But yeah, I am just freaking loving Pikmin 4. It was worth every second of waiting for all like 10 years. That did not feel like 7 hours. I think it was more like 5, almost 6. I don't remember, but it was a really long stream yesterday. I just could not put it down. I was exhausted yesterday. I was really tired for some reason, but I couldn't stop. I had to keep playing. I'm so glad you love Pikmin because I cannot get into it, but I love seeing people play it. I'm happy to provide the content. Also, hi Kim. I don't know if you've been here all stream, but I just now realized you were here. All right. Buy all my bugs, please. 4,000. Yeah, bug off is not as profitable as the fishing tourney, but it is what it is. But I haven't been chatting. Okay. I'm turning this fucking music off. I can't handle this anymore. Ah! I didn't mean to take it out. Oops. There we go. How many points do I have? I'm not much of a Pikmin player, but I played the demo to get the Ochi costume in Bloom, and I did like it. Do you like Pikmin Bloom? I can't. It's not for me. I barely even play Pokemon Go anymore. I got a Riolu in Pokemon Sleep yesterday. I'm very far in the game now, so I can safely watch without getting spoiled. Oh, Pikmin 4. Yeah, that's part of the other reason why I decided not to play the demo, was I was like, the further behind I am in the game than everybody else, the more people are going to be able to watch my streams. So, like, that's part of the other reason. Like, that's how with Tears of the Kingdom, I'm like, I can take my time, because that way more people can show up. Yeah, but are we safe from Lauren now that he has all this information? That is true. Ooh, a wand. Bug wand. Yeah, more points, please. Let's see. Spiderweb. I need to register some outfits. I'm so much better at not spoiling after multiple times of humiliation. Yeah, I'll be the fucking judge of that, but that's good. This might be silly, but Pokemon Sleep legit is reminding me to eat. Does it give reminders for food? I don't get those. I only get the reminder to go to bed. My bedtime in that game is 2:30 a.m., which is so insane, but... And, like, we haven't been making it. Dallas has been streaming pretty late the last couple of days. So, like, I'm going to bed at 4 or 5 a.m. every day. And I'm just like, I love it. No, you're having so much fun. This is great. And yet you spoiled for me that there are rock Pikmin. Wow. Okay, goodbye, Tiger Beetle. Honestly, Long Locust, you should thank me because you were about to jump into a river and die, so... It doesn't remind you, but I'm like, oh, it's time to feed Snorlax. Oh, yeah. That is true. I forget to feed Snorlax breakfast and lunch. So he's not going to be a very big Snorlax. It wasn't letting me go to, like, track my sleep last night, though. It was like, you've already done it twice today. I'm like, I literally haven't. So I went to bed without doing it, and then I woke up to pee at, like, 5 or 6 in the morning. And then it finally let me track my sleep again. So... I'm saving all of my, like, really good, like, snacks and stuff to spam once I get a shiny, if I do. Because you can get shinies in Pokemon Sleep, which I think is so funny. So, I'm like, well, I'm not going to want to do microtransactions to get it, because that's ridiculous. So I'm like, well, let me start hoarding resources now, so if I do get a shiny. I did use one of the Master Biscuits that they gave me on Riolu, though. That was very convenient that I got a Riolu that day. They told me something about like Pikachu candy. I don't know how to do that. I haven't found the option. I don't even know if I have any Pikachu candies. You gotta wait to unlock it. Okay. Rat King Mickey got 2 fucking shinies today. Really? In the same, like, batch of Pokemon? Part of me wants to play Pokemon Sleep on my iPad, so that way I can set it for bedtime earlier. So I can sleep for longer. Because I hate, like, not being able to use my phone. Also, I don't keep it in my bed anymore. I did that the first night. Never again. No. There's no room. I sleep with a dog and another person. It's not happening. And then, not only that, it does not, the whole like recording you while you sleep thing doesn't work. It hears Ruby fucking getting up and shaking. It records our TV because we fall asleep to TV and I fall asleep before Dallas like every night. So he's the one who turns it off. And it picks up me, like, rolling around in bed. It does not pick up me snoring, which is shocking, because I snore, apparently, very loud. Buy them all. You've been getting what if you've been getting gaslit about the snoring? I know I snore because there have been times where I'm a side sleeper, so when I snore, it doesn't actually wake me up that much. But there have been times where I have fallen asleep on airplanes, especially because I'm sitting up. But there have been times where I've fallen asleep in bed like this, like on my pillow, and I've woken myself up by going like, I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, oh my god, I'm a beast. I'm a freaking beast. I don't sleep on a plane unless I'm wearing a mask. Because I don't want people to know that I'm snoring. I want them to be like, who is that? My grandpa era! Oh my god. Did you guys see? I took this fucking quiz that was like, who's your diva? It was like about pop music. And it was like, we'll guess your age based on the diva you like. Bitch. This quiz guessed that I am 47 to 55. And I think it's because I said I love Cher. And because the options were like, love, like, ew, don't know her. And I put ugh and ew or whatever for Taylor Swift, and for Cher I put love, so that immediately was like, you're old. You're fucking old, bro. A ladybug umbrella. Something else. I want to sell my bugs. Oh, I already did. Okay. That quiz won the I don't give a fuck war. So true. Alright, I just want one of those bug cages. Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that absolutely breathtaking? Can I reach it? Yes! Let's fucking go, dude. Another one. 2. That's 3. Are you allowed to have people over at your island in this challenge? Because multiple people doing the bug off gives you more points. I think you are. I think you absolutely are. There's nothing in the rules that says no, and even if it did, I would take that out because that's boring. Doing the bug off with people and the fishing tourney is so much more fun. But I'm not really interested in doing it today, but maybe next month's bug off. I think that would be more fun. Alright. I'm gonna try to get 10 bugs. I'm already at 7. Fuck. Fuck! How did I scare you? I'm stealing your bug. Sorry, Roscoe. Roscoe! Roscoe! Stop! Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Bro! No! We're all going after it. We're all going after the same bug. I'm kind of in the middle of something here. Yeah, me too, bitch. Number 10. Come on, one more, one more. Damn it. Screw me and my freaking exterior decorations. Okay. What are in these balloons that I've gotten? Newton's Cradle. And what is this? Summer Shell Rug. I already know this recipe. Okay. Hello, Paula. Hello, Paula. Oh, you're not... were you crafting and then you decided to stop? What's up? Ever tried to get a present for someone, but you kind of mess it up? Last year, I was trying to figure out what to get my dad for his birthday. I called up my mom to ask what he wanted, and she told me to get him a pocket knife. Easy enough. Except what he really wanted was a pocket watch. He was so confused when he opened my gift. But my mom's been saying he uses the pocket knife a lot more than any old watch. I still think I got it right. What is he doing? Her dad says snitches get stitches. Oh my god, that's so funny. Killed her husband, whacked him. That is so funny. That was really good. That was really funny. Oh my god. Okay. This game is actually hilarious. That was actually hilarious. $12 points. You can buy them all. 12,000. Okay. I made a couple houses that I can move off of this guy today. Something else, please. Redeem points. Toy Centipede. An Alex S. Koopa signature item. My phone can't double as a knife. Damn. That sucks. Okay. Hello. Let's do another round. Ah! Oops. Sorry. I love that he has piercings on his spikes. It's just such a cool character design. Can you fucking get over here? I still have a lot of extra DIYs if you wanted them. The more I thought about it, Neen Gamer, I think that might actually kind of break the rules. So, I think I will hold off. I think I'll pass on them for now. I feel like I have to get them myself. But thank you very much for offering. I'll probably just sell them. Okay. Do you want 1 million bells? No, no thank you. No thank you. I know you spent hours grinding in hopes that your favorite streamer would accept your generous offer, but I actually don't want them. My turnips are selling for negative 67 mil. Okay, I'm just going to give them to Raymond. Good. He'd love them. Get over here. I haven't bought turnips yet in this game. I'd only be able to sell them on my own island. Which is partially why I haven't taken the risk, but also, like, I time skip a lot for streaming purposes, and I wouldn't want them to go to waste. Also, the first time that turnips were available to me, the price was awful, so. Oh my god, there's so many bugs over there. We gotta hop. Let's see if I can get to 10. Hurry up! Hurry up! There's a bee! Hurry up! Yes! Okay, I'm so fucking tired of crossing this. I really hope that they don't get rid of terraforming in the next Animal Crossing game. The way you use the meta in every game. I'm just so good at Animal Crossing. I hope the reason we haven't gotten a Tomodachi Life is because they're making an Animal Crossing version as the spin-off game to hold us off until the next Animal Crossing in like 10 years. I pray we get a new Tomodachi Life someday. I think it would be so good. That's not true. Jimmy loved playing Buzzwole. I did love playing Buzzwole. I thought it was very fun. And I guess he's not good. He was pretty fun when he came out, though, right? Like, he was pretty good. He's fine now, but he was very bad at launch. Oh, really? That's wild. And kept being bad for 3 more buffs. Damn. And here I thought that he was good. Oh, I might be confusing him with Tyranitar, who was very good when he came out. And I loved T-Tar. I think you thought you did a lot of damage because he made a lot of fun punching noises, but the health bars weren't going down. Yeah. I would have been very happy with a shot-for-shot port of Tomodachi Life on Switch with the Miitopia Mii Maker. Yeah, just add Miitopia Mii Maker and gay people, and I'd buy it again. I don't even care. I don't even care. I played through Miitopia twice because of the new Miis. I gotta catch a zebra turkey fish. How annoying. I hate when it makes me catch a specific type of fish in this game. B-Chunks glammed up in that Miitopia editor. Wouldn't it be amazing? Bro, that buzzing. This Switch is literally like, help, help, I'm dying. I really need to transfer this save over. I need to upload Jelly Cove. I don't even think I'm gonna finish it. I think I just need to upload Jelly Cove to the Dream address, wipe it, and then move this over. Off of this Switch, because I don't want to lose this island. Hello, Bubbles. How you doing? Sammy, I want an OLED so bad, but like it is just not a wise financial decision for me. It really isn't. Having a good weekend. My friend's wedding was last night. That's awesome. Congratulations to them. A backpack! Butterfly backpack. I just want that fucking bug cage. I bookmarked the order on Instagram. You get everything. Let me look at it. Oh my god, I keep getting fitness Instagram reels right now, and it's so annoying because it's all these like steroid abusing crazy men. And I saw one, they were interviewing this 16-year-old who was talking about how he takes steroids. I was like, what are you doing? What are you fucking doing? You're ruining your fucking body. Oh my god. Your endocrine system is gonna fucking be irreparably damaged. Jail for the parents, for real, for like letting them do that. Like, I don't think that even adults should take steroids, but like, you know, an adult has more of an idea of what their body, how their body will respond over time. Like, I feel like when you're an adult, you can at least like weigh the risks and understand it. But like when you're a kid, you're still a teenager. Like like it's just so awful. Like you don't understand truly what that's gonna do to you because you're just so early in your life. Plus, when like teenagers, your fucking hormones are so insane. You might as well just be on steroids. Like it's like you're naturally on steroids. That's how many fucking hormones your body's generating. So the fact that you're adding more, like, what do you don't need those. You don't need those. It's just so insane to me. Have you, speaking of ruining bodies, have you seen the people who think drinking borax detoxifies the body? Borax is literally what you use to kill ants because it fucking liquefies their organs from the inside. A borax sugar mixture. That's how I killed the carpenter ants that were living in my house back home in New York. Honestly, that is natural selection at that point. Pro tape recorder. I think this brown cicada is my favorite cicada. It has the nicest noise in the game. It's on TikTok. All the essential oil moms are doing it. The essential oil moms are it's literally all the same shit. The water talk moms. I got a water talk on my TikTok, and now we all will since we're talking about it. And it was like, Mom's here today. My mom is here today. She's so excited for our water. And then she proceeds to pour, like, margarita mixers in her hydro flask. And I'm like, this is insane. Like, margarita mix is not even juice. It's like... It might as well be like fucking Hershey's syrup. It's so insanely bad for you. Like, it's not juice, girl. It's so bad. Leaf just gave me the bush fence craft. This is the best day of my life. I still don't have that, and I'm dying on the inside. No, I kind of subbed to Water Talk because I'm cutting sugar, but it isn't water anymore. This and the Iron Fence and the Country Fence are my fave. Yeah, I love Country Fence. Blue Iron Fence really is that girl, though. I love her customizations, too. How many more points do I have? Redeem points. I have 4. Okay. Spooky Fence is cool. I like her in short amounts. Sprinkled in with iron and stone. I almost went and caught that toy centipede because I thought it was real. Damn it. I love putting other fences in front of the bush fence. It goes crazy. Yes, it does. It absolutely does. I knew I saw something. Get over here, bitch. Get back here. Get back here. The girls who like corrugated iron fence. Bitches that shit. Mm-hmm. Yep. She has her purpose. She has her use. She really... She corrugated iron fence is very much the same as the straw fence. Doesn't really make much sense as a fence, but sprinkled about almost like a furniture item. Oh, she eats. Oh, she fucking eats. I can't wait to decorate for the holidays in this game, too. Decorate for Halloween, decorate for Christmas. It's gonna be so fun. I miss that. Woohoo! Gamma, are you still here? I don't know if Gamma's still here. But I wanted to tell them that Hot Topic has amazing Sonic shirts as well. I love this little, like, bridge and, like, the houses on the other side. I think this area is so cute. How was it? Did you make progress? Yes, I did. Please buy them. How many Sonic shirts are in your dresser right now? Weirdly, my dresser won't open today. Isn't that wild? I don't know why. So I can't check, sorry. Wallpaper! Does it have a clear stick on it? No. Sticker. Oh, you mean like the fucking sticker I had on my little organizers for a year? I'm never getting this fucking bug cage. I'm never getting it. I've given up hope. Move! Move! I'm fucking throw up. Oh my god! So many locusts today. Whew. People in the Book of Exodus. Leave! Go! Move! Really? No bugs up here? I forget, the appeal here is that Flick buys your bugs for money. Yes, he buys your bugs for like double or like 1.5. But I also, there's items that I want. I want to get a bunch of the rewards as well. I'm going to move around Rowan's house to the beach today, I think, as well. Okay. You can buy my bugs. Sell, yeah. Can I have my reward, please? How many points do I have? I have 18 points. Termite mound! Still not the item I want. I just want one artisanal bug, whatever, cage. Please. It looks so good in a campsite build, and I want it. I need to do a fishing tourney at some point, although I don't know if I would stream it, because it's pretty hard to catch fish with my streams, like, my game capture, like, slight delay. I'm much better at catching fish in handheld. I also would need to, like, grind for, like, fishing bait as well, which is annoying. I can't wear the Bug Aloha shirt, but it is adorable. It is one of my favorite shirts. Sorry, Blanche. She was pissed. Sorry. I forgot that they react so strongly if you scare a bug away and they're trying to get it. Oh my god. That was funny. Get over here. Damn it. Climb the ladder. Got it. All right. Let's try to get 2 more. Can I get that dragonfly? Ooh, can I get the dragonfly? No. No. Jimmy, are the recent Sonic games good or are they too glitchy? Sonic Frontiers is pretty good. I would not get Sonic Forces. Sonic Forces isn't really glitchy, it's just bad. Like, Sonic games honestly have not been glitchy in a long time. They've just been, like, flawed and boring. But Sonic Mania is amazing. Sonic Origins is pretty good. You know, it's just a collection. But you can play as Amy now. Ow. So I've been replaying Sonic 3 as Amy. I have all the emeralds. Sonic Colors Ultimate is glitchy, yeah. But yeah, modern Sonic games are not necessarily glitchy anymore. They're just meh. Sonic Frontiers is pretty good though. All right. Point exchange. 19 points. Toy cockroach. God damn it! Give me what I need! I've liked playing Origins, Sonic 3, and CD a lot because it's convenient to just pick up the Switch and start a save file. I agree, yeah. I felt that way with Mania for a while too. It's very easy to just get a save file going. Okay, Tom Nook. I would like to move Rowan's house, please. Am I able to move demolish a bridge while Tom Nook is also moving a house? Because I think I want to do that too. Ba-ding! Yes, I would like to demolish that ugly wooden bridge, log bridge, please. Fuck! God damn it! Yes, Sonic. Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog is so good. One of the best Sonic games in years. Okay, that bridge will be gone tomorrow. Thank fucking God. It's so ugly. Miss Ruba, you better stop barking, girl. You better stop! Okay. 5,000 bells. Thank you, Balloon. Okay. Let's do another round, I guess. Sure. Let's go. Damn it. Butter, 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 butter. A grasshopper. I want to watch Bug's Life. I haven't watched Bug's Life in so long. Honestly, probably not since I was a baby. But that was one of the few Disney movies. It's Pixar, but it's one of the few movies that we had growing up. We had Bug's Life, we had Toy Story, we had Tarzan, Cinderella. I love Bug's Life. Is Bug's Life the one with Jerry's Game as the short? Oh, come on. I love Jerry's Game. It makes me think of my grandpa. Oh, I have no interest in playing Bug's Life PS1. That game is so bad. I don't even think it would be, like, funny bad. I'm already ready to rewatch Life Size. That's great, because I am too. I need to watch it again with Mel, so you're more than welcome to join us for that. We should watch Life Size and then Life Size 2. Which is a horrible movie. I hated Life Size 2. Shangela and Tyra Banks want to work together on Life Size 3, which I am so here for. I think there's a change.org petition with like 4 signatures to get me in Life Size 2. Didn't happen. But maybe we can get Life Size 3 off the ground. Can we please watch Confessions of a Shopaholic before I rip my hair out? But you would look so good bald. Maybe I wait. Maybe I keep waiting. What was that ant movie where the kid shrunk? Arthur and the Invisibles? That preview scared me so much as a kid when I went to the movies. There was a really scary poster for it. Oh, Ant Bully? That must be what you're thinking of. Yeah, I've never seen Ant Bully either. DreamWorks has an Ants movie as well. There's so many fucking Ant movies. Yeah, I don't remember DreamWorks' ants being very pretty to look at. God, these Wario shoes are perfect for this outfit. So cute. $100 points! I'm gonna get something in the mail. I think I get a trophy. Ants, but they're all Kavanti fashion dolls. Like brats? That's so funny. Please, someone draw a slutty little ant. I need it. Bug Aloha shirt. More redemption, please. Please, 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 please. Artisanal bug cage! I can finally stop. Fuck yeah. Okay. Thank God. Like, seriously, though, this is the best fucking item ever. Look at this. Wrong item. Ugh. And you can change in it. It's so good with like a farm setup at a campsite. I'll probably use it in my farm, honestly. Okay. All right. All right, let me do my Nook Miles Plus stuff. And then we can time travel one day ahead. And we can start terraforming, because we'll have space. I'll be able to... I'm moving Rowan's house. I want to map it out on my iPad first, though. I think that would be fun. God, I don't want to fucking try to find a zebra turkey fish. This is so annoying. I hate when it tells me I have to catch a specific fish. It's very annoying. But I have to do all of my Nook Mile times 2s every single day. And I could try to get one to show up with fish bait, but like, I'm not going through all that trouble. I'll just bitch and complain the entire time instead. Bong, 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 bong. Ooh. You look about zebrafish size. Damn it. That literally sounds like it would be something Gaga would do on a future album where she redoes old songs. One upvote and I'll make a Barbie-inspired Monique Island called Monique Land. Okay. Do it, do it, do it. Yes! Okay. Will it let me do my aerobics? Let's stretch. This is the only one that actually feels good to do. Work that ass, B. Thank you so much. Okay, I gotta use the bathroom, and then we will do some terraforming. Okay. So, let's grab these. Okay. Let's skip ahead. I'm also going to set it to be a little later in the day. That way, towards the end of my stream, I might get like Celeste or Wisp, because I still haven't gotten them on stream. I've gotten a recipe from Celeste before, but I've never done the like Wisp side quest, so I would like to try to get him on stream at some point. So Rowan's house is going to be out of the way, so I can start terraforming that area. I have to move Able Sisters as well, so I'll do that on this calendar day. And we're gonna start. Ooh, but actually first I wanted to sketch it out on my iPad. Okay. So let me plug this in. Here's the drawings from the other day. Can you see it? There they are. I don't remember who asked for this Shellos. Or Gastrodon. I need to work more on this Lucario. I think the head looks good and the neck, but I'm struggling a little bit with its anatomy. Hi, Ruby. Come on in. Come on, Scuba. So yeah, I'm going to keep working on this Lucario. I was just kind of fatigued the rest of that stream, so I didn't finish it. Okay. So let me import. I don't think I have anything sensitive on this iPad, but just to be sure. Okay. Edamame. There we go. Okay, so this is my island's current map. So we're gonna start by color picking this. And I'm just gonna color over with the tier 2 tool. Because I think I'm pretty much exclusively gonna have most of my island on the second level. Because I think that would be really cool visually. And I think around here is where I'm gonna start to have it be the first level, right? So let's color over some more. And then let me color pick level 3. And then I kind of wanted it to basically be like this is the third tier, right in the middle. And it's like a big mountain. You know. So I'll have that like that. And then maybe I'll have like a little area here leading down to the beach or something. I don't know. So yeah, and then let's pick out some of the villagers now. So Paula's gonna stay where she is, I think, because I really like where she is. And I think her yard is really cute. Let's move her there. And then we'll keep Bam where he is for now. I will probably switch Bam somewhere else. I think I might move him next to Rowan, because I think it would be nice to like make their front yard like an outdoor gym or something with like some sporting equipment. And then we'll take Able Sisters. I want to put Able Sisters and Nook's Cranny on the third tier, as well as the museum. I think that would be really cool. But at the very least, these ones. Okay. Merge down. Let's do that again. Okay. Able Sisters. We'll put like here. Nook's Cranny is not going to have this design anymore, but that's okay. put on some music. This reminds me of when I was a kid. I was so obsessed with Zoo Tycoon that I would draw zoos on MS Paint. That's so cute. You can copy and paste after lassoing pictures to keep their pictures on the left. Yeah, that's true, but I don't really need them on the left. So it's fine. Okay, so I'm going to have Nook's Cranny here, and then Able Sisters there. And then in the middle, we'll have, like, a little seating area with a lookout over the ocean. And I'll put some binoculars and a lighthouse, maybe. I think that would be really cute. A seating area plus an overlook over here. And then maybe what I'll do is I'll have like a farm over here on this side of the island, maybe, since it's like flat land. And maybe I'll have my fruit orchard over here where Paula is, near Paula's house too. But at the very least, I just wanted to map out like my idea for the island. And then let's start moving the villager houses as well. I want to make them about the size of the house icon. So yeah, I wanted to do them like this, surrounding the third tier here in a fun way. To kind of give almost like a mountain sort of village. Because I just think it would be really cool looking to have everyone up here, you know? And then maybe the museum. I'm trying to think. Maybe I don't put the museum on the third tier just because it's such a big building. It might block a lot of my space. So maybe I put the museum like down here somewhere, like over here. We'll see. We'll play around with it. I don't actually have to have the layout done today, you know. But yeah, that's just kind of what I wanted to like give an idea, you know. Like I don't have to move the villagers' houses today, but like house, and then I can put my villager's house like here in the middle, you know. And then I wanted to have some like natural waterscaping and stuff going and around the island, coming down and around, maybe into the little ponds and stuff like that, to kind of give like it's like a big mountain, basically. I think that's what I'm gonna do. So, all right, let's get back to Animal Crossing. So thankfully, most of my back part of my island is already like second level, which is nice. So I really only have to do a little bit of terraforming. I don't even need to like chop down a lot either, which is nice, because that was something I was dreading, was just like hours of chopping down just to build cliffs again, you know? Yeah, almost like a volcano, but water. And that way I can do like some sunken waterfall areas as well, because it's all on the second tier, so I can play with elevation in different spots. Kind of change it up as I go along, but the main idea is that most of my island will be on level 2. Honestly, it would have been even really crazy if I did most of my island on level 3. That would be fucking crazy. And it might not even be like exactly like the middle. It's like a middle square that's level 3, and then middle, and then another part that's level 2. Like I might do some areas that are like level 3 with a house, and then a staircase, and then like play around, like have different almost like little peaks in the mountain. As I mentioned in yesterday's broadcast, Nook's Cranny will be closed today for renovations. Wonderful. That's all for today. Thank you, Isabel. I don't know when Tom Nook's gonna give me the recipe for the Nook kiosk is gonna have the recipe that lets me have my access to my storage outside. Can everyone tell me it's okay to relax on a Saturday? I don't need to feel horrible about myself. You're okay to relax on a Saturday. You don't need to feel horrible about yourself. Honestly, what are you doing? It's a Saturday. You deserve the day off. You should be relaxing. It's a freaking Saturday. Hopefully that worked. I don't know. I don't want to hear it, Josh. I don't want to hear it. It's Shabbat. Calm down, Yentl. Great, now I want to watch Yentl again. Okay. It's amazing how putting this wallpaper up made my house look not ugly anymore. Alright. Take that. And that's it for now. My day's been good. My day's been pretty good. Thank you for asking. Okay. I actually should have gotten those tomatoes. I should see what the recipe is for that salad. Tomato, carrot, potato, and orange pumpkin. Damn, I can't make that. I can't make that. I don't know how much stamina this gives me. Let me try to make some, though. I can also make pear tarts, which is fun. Got a nice recipe. Okay. Let's make something. Ooh, tomato curry. Let's make that too. Okay. Tomato puree. Ketchup. How do I make the pear tart? I need sugar. Damn. Okay. So many good dishes with tomato. Just filed away. My reverse hollow tired slack off from Paldea evolved and thought of you. Oh, thank you. I've never been so honored in my life to be thought of. All right. Let's see. Was this better than just eating 3 tomato? Yes! Wow, amazing. I don't think the apple juice gives you a lot more stamina. I think it's 2 apples make apple juice, and then it gives you 2 hearts, but it is fun. Apple smoothie, excuse me. Because who the fuck wants that? Just eat it. It's faster to just eat the raw apples before they're cooked. But that's okay. Now I want a banana smoothie. Maybe I make one. Maybe you should. Okay. Let's start picking up some trees. I'm gonna have to move my entire orchard. How annoying. I wish it was apple cider that had a little cinnamon stick poking out. Me too. I'm so ready for autumn. Summer is a pain. Summer is evil. I hate summer. It's so hot all the time. At least in Jacksonville, we do get somewhat of a season. It's like winter is like 50 degrees down here because we're like pretty North Florida, thankfully. So like autumn will be every day 70 degrees. But a lot of the leaves actually do change down here, surprisingly. All right. Goodbye, rivers. Do you know how many hours you have on this save so far? I don't. I do not. Can I check my passport for that? No. Oh my god. I forgot I looked like that. No. Am I allowed to laugh at that? I just hit 500 hours in Pokemon Scarlet. This is awful. Yeah, that's embarrassing. That game is not worth 500 hours. It's all eggs, I swear. That's even worse. That's even more cringe. No hate, but that's something I would not admit. What's another one that people say? You could not waterboard that information out of me. I see that on Twitter sometimes. For stuff that's not even that embarrassing. Why did you sound like Monami just now? Because Monami's a fake-ass bitch. I love her, though. I love Monami. I think she's the funniest fucking character in that whole game. Get really used to this sound. We're gonna be hearing it a lot today. Fuck! Didn't mean to do that. Goodbye, Moss. I can't believe that homophobic dog in Pikmin is named Moss. That's so funny. Ooh. Oh, I can't wear that. I'm wearing this hat already. I'm surprised I haven't gotten another campsite villager yet. I think the rules say that I have to take whoever comes to my campsite. Although I don't know what happens if they ask to kick out one of my starter villagers, because I don't have their pictures. And they can't move out until I have their pictures. Alright. River eliminated. We still have more to do, but it's a good start. You could exit without saving and they will change who they asked. Yeah, I think I did that for a couple hours once to try to get Maple to ask the right person to leave, and she just would not do it. The amount of resetting and time skipping that people do in this game, Mr. Rossetti would be kicking and screaming. This game would be fundamentally different with Rossetti in it. I'm 27 and I'm still living with my parents in Overland Park. I have an art history degree from a night school. My cat just died. I've lost 25% control of my sphincter muscles. I get a clicking sound in my jaw when I eat. I drive a 91 Dodge Neon. I have ovarian cysts. Sometimes I pee the bed still. I have alopecia. The only man who wants to fuck me is my 48-year-old manager at Pizza Street. P.S. He only has one ball. So I guess better than you. Boys to the max! Thank you so much. 69 months on tier 2. Thank you very, very much. AC Hardcore have been some of my fave VODs in the background while doing chores. Thanks for the great vibes. You're very welcome. Yes, Pikmin 4. I'll be playing that. I'll be uploading that VOD soon, and I'll probably play it again. I don't know if I'm gonna play it tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I have to make my schedule for next week. Maybe I'll play Pikmin again tomorrow, since it's new and everything. I'm loving it. I'm absolutely adoring this game. And Pikmin. Rossetti being demoted to a rescue app no one uses is a travesty. Yeah, it does make me sad, but also, like, I honestly would get so fucking pissed off if I was trying to reset for a villager to move out. Or reset my campsite and I had to talk to him every single time. I need Pikmin VOD. I know, Sammy, I know. I gotta do it. I gotta make a bunch of thumbnails on Monday and really get my shit together. Because I have so many Tears of the Kingdom VODs that I need to post. I've got like 10 at least. I have to redo some thumbnails too, because I guess there's 2 part 9s and number 5 is not in the playlist. I don't fucking know what I did. Yeah, there's a couple Sims VODs I have to do as well. I might put Sims on my schedule for next week. The new expansion just came out with the horses, and I am tempted to play it, even though it's glitchy, because apparently the horses can walk around like people, and I think that would be fucking hilarious. So maybe I'll do a Sim stream this week. You can make unicorns. Oh my god. Mama, that's a feature. Hell yeah. I watched Little Simsy's review and apparently has a lot of content. That's cool. I've been watching TikToks about Project Renee, Sims like next game, Sims 5 basically. It's very interesting, but it's also very obvious that it's going to be littered with microtransactions. It'll probably be free to play with microtransactions, which is fucking bullshit, but it, you know, it makes sense. It's a more reasonable business model. But I just really hope that EA learns to take their time on the game. They won't, but we can pray, you know. EA and microtransactions have a wild history. Oh, I bet. I just mean, in terms of the industry, it just makes sense. Like, I don't like it, but that's just how pretty much every game lives nowadays. That's the norm of the industry. So I'm not surprised that's the direction they're going, even if it sucks for us as consumers. Okay, but the mods for it will be lit. I can't wait to see what people make. I need to get into more custom content for Sims 4. I need to download, like, item mods and car mods, and I might even dabble in Wicked Whims a little bit. Although I can't do nudity on Twitch, but the killing would be hilarious. Amber killing people. I think there's a separate mod just for that, probably. if Kiki can do it, yeah, if Kiki Palmer can get away with a little Sims penis. It was a big Sims penis, but I should be okay. I'm not gonna risk it. This is my career. Oy vey, this is so boring. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. This is making it so much more bearable to do. Thankfully, it won't take too long. I'm almost done with my river. Yeah, we're good. I'll be done within 10 minutes, probably. And then we can start building the cliffs. Ooh. Animal Crossing mod with 2x speed. I know it exists. Animal Crossing mods are very cool, but it's a lot of work to get it set up, and I know if I were to do that, I would never be able to go back to base Animal Crossing ever again, even like a future release. Like, I would just be comparing it to the mods. So I'm just not gonna let myself play them. I have visited people's islands before. More so when the game came out first. But I don't really do it as much anymore. Can you fucking move? He'll move if you close his water. It wasn't letting me close the water because he was standing there. Fucking idiot. Oh my god, that's so funny! I've never seen this happen. Fucking dumbass. He's looking for lunch. That's what he wants. He's hungry. What's the latest? How's your Happy Home Academy score? Mine, well, there weren't any touchdowns, that's for sure. Plus, they never even asked how many crunches I can do. His house is actually beautiful. So, I think he's compliment fishing. Not just fishing. The dream address visiting streams where the girls got dragged. I don't think I ever actually... I don't remember ever doing that, really, unless they were, like, a friend of mine. Because, like, I didn't want to hurt people's feelings, even though they would potentially have asked me to be a little brutal, you know? Like, I just didn't want to open myself up to people being like, okay, I need to draw attention to this streamer, and then I'm Twitter's, like, enemy of the day, you know? Even if it would be very funny. I did drag Nintendo's official island, though, because it was horrible. I kind of didn't like doing... Not that I didn't like it, but, like... I would feel stressed when I would do dream address visits or, like, island tours with people. Because, like... I like stuff, but not all the time am I like, wow! And I felt like if I didn't have that big of a reaction to every little thing... the person would get self-conscious and think I hated their island. But, like, I don't know, if I see a farm, I'm just gonna be like, oh, cute farm. But it almost felt like I was, like, overreacting, and I was like, I'm making myself cringe a little bit. I wasn't gonna have you come to my island and read all of my sandstone. the basic terracotta. Yeah, I fucking hate her. I hate that path. It was also kind of weird because sometimes people would bring me to an area and it was like a reference to something that, like, I don't get. So I just kind of would be like, cool. Or it was like, there's a stream delay, so I'm like, where should we go next? Okay, cool, let's go. It was like, I don't know, it was just awkward. It's going to be all over Monique land, so get prepared. I will be ready. Okay. So, most of the river's gone. I am going to actually keep this river anyway because I plan to connect to it. Okay. So, let's keep going. I don't blame you. A lot of people are really self-conscious of their islands. It always bummed me out when people saw my island and got discouraged. That was something that I didn't know how to react to that. Because first of all, like, anyone can fucking do this shit. Like, really. Like, if you just put in the time and, like, look at a bunch of Instagram posts, like, it's not like this is a skill set I've taken years to build. Like, we all have the same tools. Just literally just like I don't know. That's why I never understood like how people would get so it was almost like yeah, self put downs are not a compliment and it's so awkward and there's no good response to it. Like, what do you want me to say? Yeah, your island does suck. Like, first of all, it doesn't fucking matter. Like, I'm sorry, but if you're like real life struggles with anxiety and self-esteem, completely get. I'm still struggling. But like with Animal Crossing, like if you're really sitting there like having intense like anxiety about how your island looks and self-esteem issues about how your island looks, like please play a different game. Like, what are you doing? Why, like get over it. I'm sorry, but get a grip. It's not that fucking deep. It's not that serious. This is ridiculous. Shake it off. It's not that fucking serious. But that was something that like would happen when I would decorate. Would be like, oh, your island's so cute. Mine's so ugly. And I'm like, I bet it is. Like, what do you want me to say? What am I? No, it's cute. No, like, I just don't know how to design in this game. Go on Instagram. Look at other people's stuff and then recreate it. Like, that's it. Like, it's not like I fucking am showing a Mona Lisa on my stream, you know? Like, we all have the same items. Just go get them and place them. Go craft them. You know? It's not like I have a skill. like you can easily do this. Just play the game. I don't really know what you want me to say to that. Yeah, have they tried putting down a picnic blanket pattern? It changes everything. Now, when I do design something that looks good, you all better say, oh my god, Jimmy, your mind. Oh my god, Jimmy, your brain. Oh, Jimmy, you're so good at this game. Because, like, yeah. Like, yeah. Put the cherry blossom lunch on the picnic blanket, girl. That's all it takes. Yeah. I'm sad. I don't think I'll be able to get that item for a really long time. Sure, I know they autofill in, but I will judge the shovel holes left behind. You might be able to get Cherry Islands with Cap'n. True. Although I don't know how to get the DIYs. Do you just dink them up after you catch a bunch? I don't remember. I thought they were from balloons. You can get them both ways. Okay. Cool. Then yeah, maybe I'll get one with Cap'n. Good night, Neen Gamer. Hopefully I'll see you later. Also, back onto the island design stuff. Honestly, there is something very, very delightful about a very underdeveloped island. Because it really is like, that's, like, you're playing it your own way. And honestly, you better work. Like, it's giving New Leaf. And it's cutesy. Like, who fucking cares? If you designed a little area and you're proud of it, that's all that matters. I don't know. It's like, yeah, and your island doesn't lag. I don't know. I just feel like, I think it's because I'm 26 that I'm starting to be like, why are we coddling each other over Animal Crossing? Like, it's one thing if you have, like, body image issues or, like, social anxiety. Like, that is a real understandable thing to feel. Like, it's not healthy. Like, you need to work on that. But, like, I completely understand why someone would have issues like that. But, like, honey, shut up. Like, I don't know what to tell you other than shut the fuck up. Like, it's fucking Animal Crossing. Like, get a grip. Yeah, no ages in chat, please. But, like, seriously, like, just, like, get a grip. Like, I don't know, like, it's fucking Animal Crossing. Like, no, oh, it's okay. Like, no, your island's good, I'm sure it's good. Like, why do I need to tell you that? It's fucking Animal Crossing. I'm sorry if I sound insensitive, but I don't think it's that big a deal. Like, like, I have been depressed. I have been anxious. That shit is so much heavier to deal with than anything that this game could possibly cause. Yeah, girl, the starter villagers have 3 barbecues and no mattress. You're doing fine. I blame the Instagram girlies. I don't. I blame little bitches who just need to get a grip. How far are we gonna be able to go today? Oh my god, we have so much cliff to build. It's gonna look so good, it'll be worth it, but holy shit. Oy vey. What if you flattened everything first? Did you miss my sketch of what I wanted to do? Because the entire island is pretty much going to be on the second level. Or are you just saying that because you want me to flatten anyway? Yes, but I find a flat island funnier. It is funny. It is funny, though. You're right. I think terraforming is so tedious because they didn't expect us to go this fucking apeshit. And, like, have this much ambition. Like, they probably thought we were just gonna be like, oh, let's just, like, yeah, let's make a river. It'll take 10 minutes. Like, I don't think they understood that, like, we're literally remaking the entire map. They should have known. The Breath of the Wild staff when they saw what people were doing with octo balloons. God, I wonder if they knew the crazy shit people would be doing in Tears of the Kingdom. Like, I bet they did. Everybody's like, they couldn't have imagined. I bet they fucking knew. I bet they knew that immediately people would just be making giant dicks out of pillars and wood and tree trunks. Although I gotta say, the Korok torture devices, I don't know if anybody could have expected that. Yeah, I haven't actually seen any of the mechs, but they're very cool sounding. Like, I kind of get how they work. Because I've gotten the parts that they probably use, but... They knew on some level because they made those stakes have different sounds. Yeah! The stakes have different sounds depending on how tall they are. The, like, ones that turn into goo. And people have been using them to make music. Eat some bread. Low battery. I wish I could fucking kill this flower. Get rid of it instantly. I think that would have been nice. A weed whacker item. You could carry around a trash can. I could. The potential the lawnmower had. I know! That would have been so cute. Although I'm sure there would have been horror stories of people accidentally mowing their green mums. And kicking and screaming and crying and shitting and throwing up. Christ. This is so exhausting. Anyway. I wish you could pay Leaf to pull them no matter how many you had on your island. Oh, like flowers? Or weeds? Weeds and stuff. I think he would do that in New Leaf if you had a lot. I wish the Rafflesia was in this game. In New Leaf, if your town was shitty enough and you let your weeds grow for long enough, you could get a fucking Rafflesia, which is what Vileplume is based on. It's a flower that smells like a rotting flesh. And I wanted it in this game. What's the map looking like? God, okay. I'm gonna build a big straight line here to kind of use as like, how close am I to where I'm gonna stop building cliffs for now because I have facilities in the way. And I don't know if I'm gonna do all, like, I'm gonna build the entire second level today, because, like, there's so much room that I'm making just by doing this. So I might start by just, like, paving roads and stuff today. Planning. And then, on a different stream, build the other side of the island up, you know? Because I still have so many, I still have so many fish on the other side of my island that I can't move to sell to CJ, so I'm not going to even really go to that side anyway for a minute. I don't know how to explain my method with words to make the cliff building smoother. I didn't know there was a method. I'm very curious. You kind of have to slide along the cliff edge, then you only have to hold down the stick and press A. Like that. Step 1, jailbreak your Switch. Hi, Denny. How's it going? Having the best day ever. Napped twice. That sounds very nice, actually. I'm hungry, dude. I went to Target today. I should have bought, like, chips or something. A nice, like, TV dinner. Or something. Maybe I'll make mac and cheese tonight. That sounds yummy. Currently committing colonial eco-terrorism. Early game Animal Crossing harvesting mystery islands for all of their natural resources. Ice cream so good. Yes, yes, yes. Lovely roses. Lovely roses. Ice cream so good. Isn't that the Trisha one? That's what she says in that one. Those videos are so scary. Everyone's doing them now. It's really horrifying. I hate them. I hate them so much. "15 roses. They're very weird, very uncanny. Some of them are so bad. Yes, so many of them are awful. I think it's really funny too when like you see people trying to do it with like no viewers and the comments are like, bitch, log off. They're really trying to do this fucking trend and nobody's giving them money. It's so fucking sad. I still don't understand it. So you can basically, it's basically like giving people money. You give them like $1 and they say something. It's like bits on Twitch, but instead it's like a rose or ice cream, and it's the equivalent of like real money. So you give some, oh, you gave someone 5 ice creams, you gave them like 5 cents or something like that. I don't know. But basically people give people money to say phrases over and over. Most of it, I imagine, is a fetish thing, as most things on the internet are. But it's also like a baby sensory video. Yeah, and the streamer's pretending to be an NPC, so you give them ice cream, and they're just like, they say their little phrase about ice cream over. Ooh, ice cream, yum yum. Roses, ah, delicious. Ice cream, yum yum. Roses, roses. Yeah, ice cream, yum yum. Like it's really fucking absolutely insane. Gang gang. After learning a rose is equal to 1 cent. Yeah, I'm not doing all that for pennies. Yeehaw, make you feel like a cowboy. It's so horrible. It's so horrible. Me spamming Fire Emblem characters with gifts. A lot of people have started to do it in cosplay. I've noticed as well. Yeah, when it's like a real person and like their family's in the background. I saw one, like a really fucking scary one of Princess Peach the other day. Let me find it. It's on my phone. My phone's in the other room, charging. It was a screenshot that I took. I'm trying to find it. Maybe it was a screen recording? Yeah, it was. This is so scary. Like, please, if you're gonna fucking do this trend, could you not have an Android? That's all I ask, really. Look at this. This is so fucking scary. It's so fucking scary. It's so scary. Send this to David. This was live. This is a cute girl. This is alert material. It's so scary. It's so scary. I know, the wig is so insane. And the eyes, like the fact that like the eyes are so clearly a filter is so, it makes it funnier because then it makes the eyes like so much more high resolution than the rest of the camera. But yeah, basically if someone gives her money, she like does a heart with her fingers and then like that. It's insane. There was another one. I'm not sending myself another video, but I will just show it. But this was like seconds later. I got this one, which was like really. This one was really scary because her camera was good. So it really was like, is this AI? Like it really, I was like, this is not real. Because I had never seen, this was the first I'd ever seen of this trend. So I had no idea people were doing this. I was like, what is this? The baby laugh. It's like, oh my god. Fucking nuts, dude. It was a great costume though. Yeah, okay, hold on. Have we watched this together? I don't think I was home. Oh my god, yeah, I think I was in New York. Have we talked about the VTuber concert? Oh my god. I don't think I was home when this was going around. I'm like trying to find like the actual like audience video. Yeah, here we go. People in the audience. It's killing me. It's fucking killing me. It's so like poorly rigged too. Like this person literally sat there at their desk. God forbid they took a sip of water. Like Just wait. The crowd is so... Well, just wait. It's so fucking stupid. It's so stupid. If it was like the Splatoon concerts where they're full on holograms and choreographed, that would be cool. But this is literally like a YouTube embed. Like somebody opened their Google Drive at a fucking convention and hit play. He looks like he's moving with his gyroscope. Dust Guy, this is your chance. Oh my god. Mounted black bass. Anime VTubers are very funny to me because very often I'm like, so many of them look the same. Shoutouts to Folly Knight, who is a little fucking Cthulhu monster squid thing. So cute. Favorite VTuber model for sure. Will this be at JimmyCon? Yes, I will be debuting my VTuber and my concert at JimmyCon. Ra 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 ah ah, Roma Roma ma ga ga ooh la la. Da dee 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 do do dee da dee dee do diddle diddly diddly dee do do dee do. Ugh, Disco Heaven is such an underrated hit to me. Gaga! Oh, oh. I've been wanting to listen to Summer Boy in the car, but I keep forgetting to put it on because I just keep putting on Rush. Crazy Frog really was the first VTuber. And I'm sure he wasn't, but like he is. It's so crazy as well, the VTuber thing. Like, I have people that I've watched and like been like mutuals with for a long time that are streamers, and like their audience size has been relatively the same, and then they just started becoming a VTuber and literally now have like hundreds of thousands of views, and it's very interesting that like how that it works for some people. And I mean, good for them, you know. They found their audience. It's cool. Sometimes I find VTubers a little unsettling if they're not very well rigged. My friend Allie, Sea Party on Twitch, really amazing VTuber, really well rigged, highly recommend her streams. Her and her whole little like circle of streamer VTuber friends, they all have really cool models, because I think they're actually all 2D images. I don't know about anymore. I know when she first started they were actually a bunch of 2D drawings, and they were really so well rigged that it looked like they were all 3D models. I love a PNG tuber. Mel is basically a PNG tuber. Your custom path looks so good, by the way. Thank you. I never considered it because I don't use an alias or not me character. Whether you like it or not, you are. Just kidding. I was trying to get this moss to duplicate, but it's not doing it. Okay. Excuse me. My favorite part about Mel's Wind Waker Sona is the attention to detail that the head actually shifts in the second drawing when they open their mouth. I like that too. I also love that the expression is very much just like,
Hey, you! Hey, you over there! Bitch! I'm gonna kill you.
It's got such a little shit-eating grin. I love it. Did his eyes just like turn yellow for a second? Because he was so stressed? I think they did. Ew! Oh, I don't like that. Oh my god, that's so gross. Okay. A den desk. Beautiful. Ugh, gorge. Gorge, gorge, gorge. What track do you want to race on? Mushroom, gorge, gorge, gorge. Okay. Let's look at the map. What are we looking at here? What are we dealing with? Jimmy, I uploaded a handful of new designs. Oh, I cannot wait to check those out. Very exciting. Calling all besties, calling all besties. New designs. I also have some of my Ables on my other island, but I haven't uploaded those if you want to visit. Or I can upload them as well. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to do that tonight. I kind of want to stay focused and do terraforming, but I definitely will be playing this again in a few days. But I'll definitely check the ones you've uploaded. Little Jimmy that lives on your shoulder like Angel and Devil, only I feel like you're just all Devil. Yeah, I have two little shit brains that hang out on my shoulders all the time, and they're like, do it! Yeah, yeah, do it, do it! It's just Anne and Mel. But me and Mel, my little Mel voice in my head being like egging me on, and then we both just it's like when Amethyst fuses with Garnet. We both just ignore Lil Sapphire and cause problems. I can't fucking believe Nicki Minaj was a voice on Steven Universe. Like, that's still so crazy to me that they got her. And then never got her again, because she's expensive. Yeah, she honestly, she was great. Hey, Steven, want to see something cool? Ugh, I love how she delivered that. so much more to do. Let me start putting some trees up here just so they're out of the way and out of my pockets. Okay. Back to business. Gizmo Dude, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. How you doing today? Thank you so much. Jimmy, you do want to watch something tonight? Yeah. Actually, so Greta Gerwig did like a list of movies that are like, it's like the watch list or something that like, if you like Barbie, if you like the Barbie movie, you'll love these movies, or like movies that influence the Barbie movie. And I rented one of them. I rented, where do I find my rentals? Movies? Purchased? Oh, the Cavant list. Let me see. The Umbrellas of Cherbourg. I don't know. It's a drama from 1964. Would you want to watch that with me? Because I have it for like 4 weeks, but I haven't started it yet. But like, this is the promo image. The promo image. This is the poster. I want to get into watching older movies too, Mel. I really do. So that's why I was like, you know what? I'll rent it on YouTube. It was like the first one on the list. Would you want to watch it with me tonight? We could watch it. Yeah, okay. I'll go for another half hour. I'll probably do terraforming offline, just because this is very monotonous, and that way I'll be all set up for the next time I stream. This is still on screen. Didn't realize. Cherbourg means share castle in German. No, it fucking doesn't. I like believed half that sentence until I finished it, and then I knew you were lying. You do know it's also a musical. It is? Mel. Can you handle it? Like one of the best. Wow, really? Oh god. Yeah, okay, cool. If we don't like the music, we can just talk over it. I think that would have been so funny if I didn't know it was a musical, though. I low-key spoiled. Yeah, honestly, keep that in mind with future messages. Thank you. Just kidding. I don't care. I watched some old Buster Keaton black and white silent movies. They were legit so funny. That's cool. No. I wanted to eat it. I should be putting the freaking things. I should close the holes before I do shit. That's a cautionary tale. I'm not gonna remember though. I like old movies, but old is in like 2006. You should watch the Utena movie. Wouldn't I need to watch the show first? You would 100% have to watch the show first. So I'm not watching that. Not happening. You could watch Neon Genesis. It's only 26 episodes in the movie. I have been begging Mel to fucking start that show with me, and they're like, but we have other things to watch. I'm Mel, and I'm a fucking asshole. You nailed that voice. Hi, David. I know, you want to watch Death Note before that because you want Anne to show up, even though she's going to spend the entire fucking time in the call muted and deafened. It's like Big Brother for me. I'm glad I watched it for the memes, but it's too depressing for me to ever just have the desire to rewatch. Okay, then I'll watch it by myself. Oh yeah, you meant Breaking Bad, not Big Brother. I always think Breaking Bad is BRBA, like the frickin' elements. I was like, what season of Big Brother was that depressing? The Frankie season. Dallas has been showing it to me. I'm a wreck. We actually haven't watched that season in over a year. We watched like 5 episodes. The problem is I can't tell Danny that either because he also wants to rewatch it. And so if you do rewatch it, do it with Danny. Then you're gonna want to be there because like it'll be more funny. Hello, Michael. Hi. Michael just showed up.
My name isn't like.
The mini turbo extraordinaire. The one trick. The dry bones one trick. What do you want?
You want. I don't want. You want.
I do want.
Why do you ask me?
Because I figured we'd both get something. You need to watch Neon Genesis Evangelion in 180p, uploaded to YouTube with 5 parts per episode like God intended. That's how I watched the original Total Drama seasons before they came out in America.
Why do you smell like bacon? You didn't have no bacon. Why do you smell it?
I don't know.
Ruby, give me a kiss. Show them that you're playing. I love you too.
You know what? I will watch NGE if we never skip the opening. Okay. I never skipped the opening in The Nanny. Small young money tree.
Okay, Ruby, stop. Show them that you're joking. Give me a kiss.
Show them that you're
Give me
joking.
a kiss. Ruby.
She's JKing. Ruby's is bowling.
Give me a kiss. Thank you.
Oh my god. If you're not getting food, then I'm gonna get Burger King.
Well, I was gonna get something. I'll get onion rings.
Okay.
What kind of desserts they do?
I don't know. Yeah, they do. They have like cake.
Cake?
Yeah.
I don't want cake from Burger King.
You will when you see the picture.
No. Do you still have cheesecake here?
Yeah. We have a whole thing of it. Although I want to freeze it. Oh my god, the $20 family bundle, 3 burgers, 6 burgers, 3 Whoppers, 3 cheeseburgers, 3 small fries for $20.
Do you have potato bread?
Yeah.
Like buns?
Yeah.
Because I could get a burger and just change the...
Ooh, yeah. We do have buns.
Are you gonna eat on stream?
No, I'm gonna end in like 15 minutes and then I'm watching a 60s musical with Mel. What have you done for the last 2 nights besides keep me up till 4 a.m.? Not until 4! Not until 4.
You gonna treat me this bad all night? What are you gonna get from Burger King? Put in the damn order.
Let's see. Whopper, 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 Whopper.
Yes. Oh my god, you mushy girl. You are such a little mushy girl.
Whopper meal.
Is this what you wanted? You want to be extra petted while you lay down?
No pickles, please.
You silly people.
Cheese. French fries.
I love you. Oh, you're the best. So I should just put in what I want when you hand me the phone?
Mm-hmm. They have spicy nuggets. Their nuggets are really good.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
No, they aren't.
I got a Whopper.
Easy now, Mama. That's okay, girl.
Hello, Mr. Astonish. Yeah, please stop talking about this show that is very plot heavy. That way I don't get spoiled. Like, I'm gonna watch it. Please don't, like, talk about it. They stopped doing the spicy nuggets months ago here and it still boils my blood. They had them on the app, so I hope that they show up spicy. It's 8 for 3, which I feel like is way less than McDonald's charges for like 6. But McDonald's nuggets are better. But Burger King's nuggets are really good too, though.
You got a Whopper or a Whopper huge?
I got a Whopper.
Is a Whopper huge or something?
It's a quarter pounder.
No, the quarter pounder is the quarter pounder.
A Whopper is also a quarter pounder. God, I got Burger King the other night and I got their Italian chicken sandwich, which was the worst thing ever. But I also got the spicy chicken nuggets, the best thing ever. So it was a wash. And then Josh took a nap. I don't know why that was so brutal. Just the phrase Josh took a nap. But coming from Taylor, it was a deathly blow. They still do have chicken fries. At least here. Burger King changes their recipes for their stuff a lot, though. Like, their chicken nuggets, as a kid, made me sick, and then they changed the recipe. And now they are better. Burger King is also great. It reheats very well. Unlike McDonald's fries. Like, I will always put Burger King in the fridge and then have leftovers later. Oh my gosh. I wanted Shake 'em Up fries so bad as a kid, and my parents were like, no. Because it was really annoying to get to the Burger King before they moved the location. And it finally had a drive-thru. It used to be in like a mall. That was the only Burger King around. So my parents never wanted to go. But I remember wanting them so bad. And Shake 'em Up fries were, it was like cheese powder, or maybe it was like melted cheese. And you just like throw your fries into the bag and shake it, and then you have cheese fries. And they were probably nasty, but I remember we went and they were like, we stopped doing them yesterday, and I never got them. But I just loved the name Shake 'em Up fries. Like, it was just so captivating to me as a 6-year-old. Does McDonald's do cheese season there too? Cheese season? What kind? Do you like summer or fall? I like cheese season. I want to go to that. Yeah, McDonald's doesn't do anything. The craziest thing McDonald's has ever done here was the fucking Grimace Shake. Truly. A cheesin', if you will. What? Is this our McRib? Do you guys not have to get the McRib? I didn't understand the McRib until I realized they probably take the bones off the sandwich. like it's probably just the meat part on the sandwich. Like for the longest time I was just like, who wants that? You gotta take the bones out. What the fuck? Only if you're a wimp. It's not ribs. Oh, what is the McRib? It's just pork pressed into a rib shape. Ew. Why would anyone get that from McDonald's? I barely trust their, like, nuggets most days. If one's too chewy, you get, like, a tendon or something, it ruins the whole batch. The McPork pressed into a rib shape. Why is that so funny to me? Like, I think it's just so horrible and hard to read that it really is so funny. Damn, you're really ruffling. I'm ishballing, if you will. The McPork also... Just the McPork is also really funny. It's so gross. I hate McDonald's burgers. They're so nasty. Although, a Big Mac slaps. I do like the Big Mac. But, like, the little cheeseburgers, like, why are they so oniony? Jada Essence Hall was on Very Delta, and they talked about White Castle for, like, 20 minutes. There was a story 10 years ago of a rat that got caught into the McRib press machine. That's so gross. There is, like, nuance to it, and different things, but, like, picture a burger with cheese fried in breadcrumbs in it. And that is so much more intricate than just cheese season. Like, I just imagine, like, cheese fries. That is so wild. A Big Mac once gave me a bad stomach ache. Never again. Have you tried leveling up? That might make it easier to consume Big Macs in the future if you level up your Big Mac stats. Side note, Big Mac from that couple, like, season or two of Always Sunny. Mama. Ugh, I will not stop thinking about it. Is it just the cheese that is fried, or the entire burger? Because putting a mozzarella stick on a burger is not crazy. Is it really? That's it? Okay, cheesin', maybe our group field trip to where the Czech Republic for cheesin' is canceled. That sucks. That's so boring. Where was I recently? Or what restaurant recently had cheese or had mozzarella sticks that they normally don't? And it was like a whole thing. Why do I feel like I remember getting a mozzarella stick and being like, oh my god. A mozzarella stick from this place? Wasn't it Burger King? Maybe it was Burger King. Maybe Burger King. Yeah, I think Burger King did mozzarella sticks. It was like it felt like a seasonal thing though. The Wendy's chicken parm was fine. I wanted to like it more than I did. Yeah, I think it was Burger King that had mozzarella sticks, now that I'm thinking about it. Do y'all see that one burger from Taiwan, I think it is, that has only cheese in it? I would eat the fuck out of that. That's just a big grilled cheese. That sounds so good. The big cheese. Oh my god, this is so fucking insane. It's gonna look cool though, I swear, it's gonna look cool. If it's so cool, where's Among Us Lake 2? McDonald's selling 3 mozzarella sticks here for $10 right now. Michael, do you normally call it McDonald's? No, he doesn't. He's assimilating. Okay, I'm gonna yell. No normal person calls it Macca's. Is it because of Make America Great Again? It sounds like MAGA. Okay, I don't want to make Among Us Lake anymore. It's annoying. I don't feel like doing it. I'm gonna have to just get rid of it anyway. $10,000. I hate an Aussie slang. Down Under Season 3 does look good. They actually have guest judges this season. Like, it's starting to actually feel like an actual season of Drag Race and not like a DVD bonus feature of UK Season 4 or something. The workroom still looks like shit, though. What about Big D Among Us? Maybe I'll surprise you all next stream, where my entire island is a giant Among Us penis. Our culture is pretending to be the UK's ugly sister. Pretending. Wasn't it Joshua Tortellini who said mom instead of mum a couple weeks ago? Like, you're fucking fake. Yeah. No, it was me. Oh my god. Also, that was in confidence to Dave. Oh, okay. Well, you should know that if you tell anything to David, the world will know. Yeah, so not in confidence at all. All right. So the secret beach is here. So I'm gonna start building a cliff here. Because I want to have the secret beach just one staircase down to it. Are you serious? Oh my god, it can't be up against. I forgot. I forgot that it has to be like 1 pixel or one unit from the end. That's so annoying. Pixel. Pixel. I can't even say it. I can't. Peony. I'm fucking squeaking. Penis. Penis. Penis and perp. Oh my god. Whew. That fucking got me, dude. Did you guys see that tweet that said that Rika from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet looks like a Perry the Platypus Gajinka? I really am a 12-year-old boy in the brain with how much the word penis makes me laugh. I do have so many birds. I have a lot of bird villagers. Correct. I'm gonna keep streaming until my food gets here, which should be in like 10 minutes. I think. The person's at the restaurant, so. It's so weird calling Burger King a restaurant. But like, I don't know what to call it. Are the cliffs coming all the way to the back of resident services? Eventually, yeah. Resident services is basically going to be the cutoff. Not the third tier though. The third tier is going to be kind of scattered throughout. You could call it Burger King. Your driver is about to be Lana. Why is she working at Waffle House? Why is that a real picture of her at Waffle House? What is she doing? He didn't stream enough. Oh my god. Did you see the video of her meeting these this group of girls and she goes, "Have you been chopping up?" She asked them that. Oh my god. Some girl brought a stolen poster from the street for her to sign. God. For some reason, anything involving Lana, Lady Gaga, or Nicki Minaj is so funny. Like, it's really no other celebrity. Their interactions with their audience makes them laugh quite like those three for me. I don't know what it is. And BB! My four queens. This is what it looks like when you POV, you're on my phone and you're laying down on my desk and I'm unlocking you. With face unlock, face ID, or whatever the fuck it is. I looked for evidence. I looked for evidence. Stop. This is why I laughed at the dentist. Yeah, Mel went to the dentist and the entire time thought about me. And was laughing their ass off because they were thinking about me. And you think I'm crazy. Anyway, so I'm thinking about hanging up some framed pictures of Mel's me over there. It is not parasocial. We are real friends. We know each other. Yeah, it's because of that old-ass video of me doing my dentist ASMR on stream. That's what they were thinking about. But just saying they were thinking about me makes it really, really funny. You're fine, Salty. It's okay. Okay, I'm gonna move Able Sisters up here. Since this is where it's gonna be anyway. Do I have fruit? I have a pear. Can you do one where you're an anesthesiologist?
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you to count down from 100. And don't worry, you're just gonna be put under some gentle anesthesia. And don't worry, only 6 of 100,000 people die from anesthesia every year. It's okay, you'll be okay, I think. Don't worry about it. No need to be anxious, okay? Now you're slowly falling asleep. Good night. We'll see you when you wake up. When.
And scene. My freaking Switch controller died. Has anyone seen Asteroid City? Is it good? I wanted to watch it because it visually looks really pretty. It is good. I liked it. Cool. I've never seen a movie by that man. I thought I hadn't, but then I found out that I remembered that Fantastic Mr. Fox was by Wes Anderson, which I have seen. And I love that movie. The closest thing I've seen to Isle of Dogs is I went to an Animal Crossing Dream Address, and I did not know the entire time until I was leaving, and somebody in chat pointed out that it was inspired by Isle of Dogs. Like, it was the whole island was a recreation of that movie, and I had no idea. Grand Budapest Hotel had Lady Bird. Woo! Apparently Saoirse Ronan and Timothée Chalamet were almost in Barbie, but Greta Gerwig was like, not this time. Not this time, Twink. Wonka looks so bad. Just a little side note. It looks horrible. How are you disconnected? You're plugged in. Have you seen the Wonka and Gonzo outfit comparisons? Absolutely, I have. Someone on Twitter compared that to TikTok Millennial Girl, and now I can't unsee it. Oh, the like insufferable indie movie protagonist? That's like, what kind of chips are you? Sour cream and onion. A classic. Stop. Please don't. What are you? Honey barbecue? Or you maybe take like by the reins, like a sea salt, a baked sea salt, kettle cooked. Come on, open the bag. I dare you. Yeah. Oh, awful. She's so good at playing a fucking horrible character. It's literally the main girl on season 1 of Scream Queens. Pumpkin Spice Latte Girl. Senorita Awesome. Hello, Alan Ranch. So I should be able to put... Oh no. Damn it, the incline is not going to be symmetrical with the beach. That's so annoying. It's going to be like slightly off-center. That's so evil. Jimmy, can you pick a weapon for me to play? Flings a roller. Can you pick another one? Can you pick something else? You have so much taste as it's insane. Is that a good weapon? Flings it is fun. I like it. I like it. I'm not super into its kit. Like, I actually don't really find that I care too much about Tentamissiles for it, but... Okay. So let's see if Tom Nook lets me build a staircase. Let's get the kit. I'm not sure which kind I want, though. It's going to be a backwards ramp, which are really cool looking, honestly. Let's talk infrastructure. I want a bridge and an incline. Let's do an incline. I think I like the red. It's really cool pop of color, but the stone is cheaper. Honestly, I'm just gonna do a natural ramp because it's backwards anyway. All right, my food is here, so I'm gonna go place this incline. Yeah, I'm gonna go place this incline, and then I will sign off for tonight. I'm gonna put Able Sisters up there as well, but I'm gonna keep workshopping it. But yeah, I'll be ready to start the movie in like 5 minutes, Mel. I'm gonna just like pee and stuff beforehand. All right. Let's see if this is wide enough. I kind of actually, because I want to put some trees down here too, just to kind of. Let's see. I want to put trees down here to kind of disguise a little bit that it's not like perfectly in the middle, you know? So let's see, I put a tree here. Is it really not enough space? Can I put one there? No, damn. You won! Oh my god. Yay! Squee! Okay. I need to do one more. There we go. Okay. Incline kit. Oh, it's 2? Let me see if I can... Can I do it right up against the rock, maybe? Bro. Yeah, okay. I'll have to do it one more this way, which is fine. I think it'll look good. Maybe I'll do... like this. Yeah, that's fine. I'll put fences around the ends. How does this look? Let me imagine it. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Thank you guys for watching today. I appreciate it. I really enjoyed talking to you all, as always. I should be streaming tomorrow. I don't know what, though. And I'll be off Monday. I'll post my schedule. I'm gonna raid David. Raid message is Penis, because it fucking killed me. So that's the raid message. Cool. Thank you for watching, guys. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Bye-bye.